Good morning! This is what we're playing today. The original Final Fantasy VIII for the PS1 is what this is. Well, we're playing it on PC, but I do have a copy of the original Japanese version. For the PlayStation 1, it's a four disc game. 4 damn discs. Just like Legend of Dragoon, which we just finished. It's another 4-disc game. They loved those back in the day. Nowadays, you wouldn't be able to fit it into one disc, by the way. Just FYI. Just FYI. Don't listen to people saying, oh, you would need 10 games to, you know, remake Final Fantasy VIII or Final Fantasy VI. No. You don't need 10 games. Your investors need 10 games. Okay? Cut off with that bullcrap. Anyway, good morning. How we doing? We're playing Final Fantasy VIII, the Final Fantasy VIII. The big one. 1 second. To close some stuff. Okay, we're good. Beach is going to be packed today. It'll sure be like Mykonos. Oh my god, it's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It is Saturday. It is Saturday. Hang in there, Mike. But χρόνια πολλά. Άμα κάποια από τις κόρες σου είναι Μαρία ή Δέσποινα, να τις χαίρεσαι. Η γυναίκα σου ή οποιονδήποτε έχεις γύρω σου. Happy August the 15th, everyone. Also, I have to say, I have played this a little bit before. I played this for the first time on stream about like 2 years ago. I played it for about, I think, 10 to 20 hours. The VODs are on the JRPG channel, on the main channel, because I played it on the main channel. I don't remember this. But we'll see it anyway. So I played that on the main channel. And I don't remember where I left off. I did not have the time to go back and watch the VODs and see what I did. So maybe it will take long. Hopefully I will remember everything and we're gonna go past the first like 10 hours of the game or 5 or 10 hours of the game real quickly. But we'll see. I basically did not even finish this one. I was probably very early in this one. My mother-in-law is named Maria. Να τη χαίρεσαι, φίλε. And she's the furthest thing from a saint ever. That's not a bad thing necessarily. A saint would be boring, right? Oh wait, I don't have my coffee here. 1 second. 1 second. I need to bring my coffee. So yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is the most divisive Final Fantasy game. Like, there are people that it's either your favorite or your least favorite. It's kind of like Dark Souls 2. Final Fantasy VIII is the Dark Souls 2. Actually, Dark Souls 2 is the Final Fantasy VIII of the Dark Souls franchise. There is no in between. There is no in between. 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. Let me turn down the game volume a little bit. I think it's a little bit too loud. Let me know if you want it turned down or up. It should be fine, but nothing is never fine with me. I don't remember this little opening though. So yeah, this is the game that you either love it or hate it. I figured out a very easy way to exploit the battle system of this game. Which again, I'm not sure if it works, but we're gonna try it. Because I find doing stuff like that in RPGs really fun. Like the moment that I knew that enemies scale with my level, I knew what I could do. I realized that it's a big exploit. Not that necessarily an exploit, just something that maybe they didn't think that you would do, that you can probably do. And I'll explain as we play. There it is. There it is. Or Assassin's Creed Odyssey of Assassin's Creed games? No, I don't think so. Odyssey is not divisive. There's Greek people that like the game and everybody else that doesn't like it. I don't think it's divisive. We're a very small percentage of the people. It's either the best or the worst in the series, depending on who you ask. Yeah, if you ask a Greek person or a Grecophile, if you will, it's the best game in the series. If you ask anybody else with, like, any other sane person, they will say that it's not. They will say that it's the worst. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I understand it, okay? I will probably play it at some point for free because I have it on the Steam library. I'm not going to pay for that. But just to see how they reimagined the ancient Greece, you know, that's nice. It's nice. I understand why people like it for, you know, one way or the other. But anyway. We play. We go. And there's an opening cutscene here, right? Yeah. Okay. I really like this one. I love the music as well. Again, if the sound is too low or too high, let me know. I can fix that. Not a big deal. RPG gamers love it. Yeah, but Assassin's Creed doesn't have an RPG audience. Like, if anything, Odyssey is the game that brought RPG audiences in, so that's why they're not a lot. Like, very few and far between. I don't think it's a great RPG either from what I've seen. It's just very bare bones, just to make sure that it grabs that attention as well. That audience's attention. But anyway. Kalispera again in chat. Wow, Kingdom Hearts looks different. Kingdom Hearts? It's not Kingdom Hearts, although... Kingdom Hearts vibes. From the story. There's a love story between her, apparently. I think I've gotten to the point where I got her in the party. Again, this is very early in the game. I think her name is Rinoa. And our character is Giga Chad with a phenomenal gun blade. I don't like guns. This is the only way that I like guns. You press it and it explodes on contact. It's so cool. Like, that is one of my favorite weapons ever. It doesn't shoot. It doesn't really shoot though. It just booms, explodes. It's not a gun weapon. It's like an explode weapon. It's a gun thing there. It looks cool. Anyway, I will play Assassin's Creed at some point, Odyssey, and I will give you my opinion when I can actually give it. And I will try to be as objective as possible. Given that I hate Assassin's Creed, but I do like my country. So, I think those things will kind of make me a little bit objective. As much as I can be. To conflicting biases. Make a net zero, right? I don't know who that is. Is that like a queen or something? That I don't remember. Have we met her? I don't think so. Oh, that guy's a friend also. That guy's our friend. He's Cypher, right? I know him from Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Kingdom Hearts has these guys. Both of them. That's where I met them for the first time, in Kingdom Hearts 2. But yeah, this guy Squall is kind of a dumbass a little bit. The pasta food coma is real. I fell into a nap after lunch. Nice. Nice. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Everything works properly. Nice. Nice. There are mods that I can install for the backgrounds and stuff. I didn't have the time to do it today. I will probably figure out how to do it tomorrow, okay? It looks nice, but it can look better, I think. I'll see. And I will see if I can make it look better. But again, all the mods that I install are like visual like a little bit like a visual texture upgrades, like for the backgrounds and stuff like that. But it should be fine in general. Why is the game divisive, more or less version? Why is it divisive? Because people hate it or love it because of the battle system and the combat and the story. So apparently, because again, I've done a Final Fantasy like retrospective video, like an introduction to Final Fantasy games on my main channel, on my Greek channel. I've looked into, as spoiler-free as possible, what are the things that make this game divisive. First and foremost is the story. It is, first of all, the game is, this is the least fantasy game in the entire series, I'm pretty sure. They went too far in the steampunk kind of modern fantasy, and a lot of people didn't like that. That's one. The second reason is because a lot of people don't like the junction system. You will familiarize yourselves with the junction system in a bit. You kind of suck magic out of things, and you keep that magic in the bank. There is no MP. You sucking the magic out of living beings, and then you keep the magic in the bank and you use it when you need to. And that is very exploitable as well, because the enemies level up with you, and that's a really big problem in this game, because I figured out that if the enemies level up with you, you can stay at level 1, battling no enemies, but then your magic, the magic that you draw, is eventually going to get stronger because you're going to meet stronger enemies. So that means that all the enemies can stay at level 1, and then the magic can be strong and one-shot them at all times. Now, I don't know if that actually works. That is just my theory. But if the enemies scale up with you, that should work. So that is another reason. The battle system is another reason why people don't like it. The setting is another reason why people don't like it. And the story as well. It seems like there's a big emphasis on love in this specific Final Fantasy. And a lot of people didn't vibe with it. Having said that, a lot of people love it because the junction system is very experimental and very interesting. And you can mess around with it and have a lot of fun with it. The game looks beautiful. It is the better looking Final Fantasy game up to that point. Some would say better than 9. I wouldn't say that, but some would say. I don't agree with them, but yeah. And yeah, a lot of people like the love story between him and Rinoa, I believe her name is. So it's like what the game is. It's the actual game that makes this game divisive. It's not, you know, is it a real Final Fantasy VII game? What is it doing with Final Fantasy VII? It's not like the remake. It's the actual game that is divisive here. That's in the game, so it used to exploit. Yeah, it's not an exploit. It's just a thing that you can do. But we will see. We will see. We will see. I don't know if I want to do... If I do want to play the game as I would have played it when I was a kid, because I wouldn't have figured this out as a kid. Or if I want to try and see if it works at least. But to see if it works, I would need to not fight any enemies at all, which can be boring. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, I have nothing to compare it to, so I'll judge it impartially. Nice. Looking forward to your judgment, Mr. Mike. How are you feeling? I guess okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make him more apathetic. Like, that guy is a dumbass. Like, I remember having the distinct feeling when I was playing through the game. Again, I've played it for like 10 hours or something. The VODs are on the other channel. I remember him being very bored by everything. Or at least, that's how I made the character to be. So we're gonna keep going with that. Okay, I guess. I'm okay. Empty brain, just play game? I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Take it easy next time, you hear? Okay. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. And we're gonna be Squall, okay? Never change them. Come on. Why would you change them? Wait, does it have that? Oh, it probably has other languages as well. I don't care. How do I... Confirm. Confirm. There we go. Squall. Squall. Why don't you take it easy in training, okay? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. Oh yeah, I think they're like in a... I think they're high school students or something. Or maybe they're like young adults and they're training and they're in a school. I don't remember much about this, but we'll figure it out. Why don't you just ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Okay. Let's see, your instructor is... I remember his teacher was hot. Really hot. What's this? Yeah, that's her. What's this? I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Oh, yeah. So I think she was pretty hot. She was the blonde one, right? Yeah. I've seen her. What's this? Or kiss this. I don't really know how to pronounce your name. Come get your student. Okay. His injury is not serious. It'll probably just leave a scar. Okay. So, please come by. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, we get a full cutscene for her? I do not remember this. Oh, is that her? Wait, no, that's not her. What's this? Blonde, no? I don't remember. Cloud in the remakes felt like he was bored or tired to be here. Squall is kind of similar. Squall is even more. There is a canon reason why Cloud is like that, kind of. Like a regular 9-to-5 guy in Greek Euphoria. This guy is kind of like that too. The thing is, they were trying to write to the protagonists as blank pages so you can actually self-insert, kind of. That was the idea behind it. There we go, yeah. That's her. That's our teacher. So this was the competitor of Legend of Dragoon, the previous game that we played. These came out at the same time. They were direct competitors. I knew it'll be either you or Cypher. Okay. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Okay. Hey, what is up, Dragoncraft? Welcome on in, sir. If your language doesn't have a gender, it has. Greek is a very gendered language. If you are studying one of the languages of East Asia, the Philippines, or Turkey, then you can breathe easy for now. Oh, because those are non-gender languages? I don't know. But who cares? I don't know. Arith? Yeah, it's Arith. D8. Good job. Greetings from PR. Wait, PR? PR, Chris? Portugal? Portugal, probably, right? No, PT is Portugal. Puerto Rico is PR. Oh, come on in, sir. Hello. Who was the mama before? Quit disappeared. I don't know. I do not remember her. I don't know who that is. Hey, what is up, Brian? Hello. I was watching a quick review of Final Fantasy VIII last night. Looks decent. Yeah, this game is really good. And it's basically everywhere at this point. How are you doing, my guy? Puerto Rico. I knew it. How are you doing, man? How's the Auburn? How's Auburn? You still off, right? You still haven't started back the lessons, right? Think so. It's Saturday, right? This was the Auburn week. So Saturday technically might not be off, but I hope it's off. And then Sunday. Yeah. And then it's Sunday, and then Monday. Tuesday, you're probably starting back the lessons, right? All good to join the break, relaxing? Nice, man. How has it been? Has the heat in Japan been horrible? Hopefully not. Back on Tuesday? Nice. Hopefully the heat is okay. I've seen, if you can believe it, like, even the heat in Japan right now is much worse than in Greece. Today, it's 25 Celsius here for some reason. But then I switched to Showa-cho. In Showa, right now, it was, like in Yamanashi in general, probably, 28 at night. And here, in the middle of the day, it is 25. That is quite insane. And it's much more humid in there. That is horrible. Paul doesn't know who she was, and neither do you. Okay. Don't spoil though, okay? Please, no spoilers. Don't make me write it. I don't need to write it, you guys know. No spoilers, no nothing, okay? Thank you very much though, Crazy. Thank you for not spoiling that. Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII, Mr. Rad, yes. Ipsos found your favorite already. Ooh, her? Who is this? Nah, I don't think so. Or do you think the other lady? Oh wait, bring her back? Game bring her back on a guy? I don't know about that, Eves. I don't know if the game's gonna bring her back. We're talking about the other one, right? I don't know who the other one is. Does he kind of look like his mother? Nah, not really. Just the hair color was the same. A few typhoons passed us, but really little rainy and humid. Oh, hang in there, man. Hang in there. What have you been playing? I saw that like on your channel at least you were playing LA Noire, I believe the game was called. But before that you were playing Silksong. Did you finish Silksong? You hadn't finished it last time I watched, like the last stream that I was there. Did you finish it? I am probably gonna get back to Silksong at some point. Spoilers, wait. Oh, it's Ibs, so Ibs doesn't know. I don't think... Wait, who here has played Final Fantasy VIII? Spoilers, she's my new favorite, bring her back. Okay, maybe the game is gonna bring her back. Let's just wait and see, okay? I wish I could be awoken in a hospital by a beautiful woman like that years ago when it would have made things better. I think everybody would hope for that. If you were to be in a hospital, well, might as well be awakened by somebody that's really attractive, right? It's been 30 at night for almost a week now, but at least the humidity is down. What? Over here, it's actually the exact opposite. Nighttime, it goes down to 26, 25, maybe 27. And then midday is like 32 at most, which is insane to think for this time of the year. Like around this time, usually the temperature is around 38, 37, 36, something like that. Maybe 40. This year has been probably the least hot summer we've ever had in Greece. Or to my memory, at least. In the middle of August. August 15th, with 25 Celsius. At like 10 a.m. That is never happening. In the real world. Well, it's actually happening, but you know, that's kind of insane. I love the LA Noire. If it had been a bit more content, it'd be awesome. I don't know the game. I've only watched it a little bit from Brian, but I try not watching games that I haven't played in case I want to, you know, pick them up later. Haven't streamed in a while, but I hope to get back into LA Noire. I have only seen the last boss and Silksong to beat. Oh, nice! So you almost done with Silksong. Dude, Silksong I've heard is so tough. I am actually afraid of getting into it. But I will eventually. I will. What do you think? How would you compare it? I think we've talked about this again. But you've said that it's better than the OG in almost any way, right? In almost every way. Right now that you're close to the end, would you say that still holds true? It's 35 with 58% humidity. Yeah, that's okay. 58% is manageable. 58% humidity is manageable. But my body feels cold. With 35? How is that possible? Do you need 50? Yeah, we'll have north winds and the air comes from across the sea. It's humid as fuck. True. True. Yeah, the northern winds, man. Yeah, I see. Yeah, what yes, right. When we got the northern winds, yeah, I get it. I think today, that's probably the reason why it's so cold. Because again, 25, yeah, it's northeast, but kind of north. Yeah. And very, very strong as well. I personally prefer Silksong. Most people that I've talked to prefer Silksong. Most people do. So that means that Team Cherry did a really good job. Did they release the DLC? I think they said they're gonna release a DLC, right? Like a free one. Okay, what's up, Quistis? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all. I'm more complex than you think. Okay, wait. It's time to decide his voice. Am I gonna give him the same edgy voice that I gave the guy from Legend of Dragoon, Dart? Or am I gonna give him like the stupid voice that isn't interested, that doesn't care about anything? Like, oh, I don't know. He seems to me more like a doofus than anything, than edgy. I believe it's coming out soon, Sea of Sorrow, I think. Yeah, man, and that's gonna be very exciting. Maybe I'll pick it up when the DLC comes out. Maybe I'll start my playthrough when the DLC comes out so I can play the entire thing. Well, I haven't finished the DLCs of the original one, but let's not talk about that. That vampire dude is very strong. Squall should have the Sasuke voice. This type of voice, like edgy. Yeah, it's Lord voice. Otherwise, we're going to Prague next Monday. Brothers Wedding. Wait, Prague? In Greece? Wanna meet? Are you gonna fly to Athens if you have like a day or two? I'm down. Hit me up. I don't think it's a fever. I can tell if... Well, if it was a fever, you would be shivering a little bit, right? Even a little bit. So that's probably not it. But you can, you know, you can use a thermometer, just in case. Wait, what is Squall saying? Oh yeah, I'm more complex than you think. Who says that? Like... Okay, you know what? I think the edgelord... He's trying to be an edgelord. He's not successful at looking like an edgelord, but at least he's trying. So I'm gonna give him an edgelord voice. 1 second, though. 1 small second. Like, I instantly read that as Prague for some reason. Yeah, okay. That's the place that I know near Kerkira, right? Yeah, I know. Okay, if you have a day or two, like if you are in Athens, hit me up, man. You can go grab a cup of coffee. I can show you around. Like, you've been to Greece again, like a long time ago, but Asuka hasn't, right? That's gonna be really nice. Oh, by the way, congratulations. Of course. Congratulations for your brother's wedding, man. That's incredible. Asuka's first time. Nice. Okay. Continue details. Once the flights are booked, etc. Definitely the cool to hook up with them. Yeah. Let me know, man. And I can, like, if you're planning on staying for like more than 2 or 3 days, I can show you around. I can show you, you know, like what to do, things to avoid, etc. Yeah, absolutely. Let me know. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely to catch up. Squall is an edgelord. He has the X button belts in his pants. True. Oh, that's why you said Kingdom Hearts. You know, Kingdom Hearts and their belts. It's kind of a similar design choice, right? Did Nomura design this game? Was Nomura the character designer? Maybe. But yeah, it would be lovely to catch up, man. Let me know. Final Fantasy VIII character designer. I would not be surprised if it was Tetsuya Nomura. It is Tetsuya Nomura. Hence the belts. Okay, there we go. That's why this feels like Kingdom Hearts in a lot of senses, because the character designer is the same guy that directed Kingdom Hearts. It's Tetsuya Nomura. He was also the character designer in Final Fantasy VII. Have you gotten Earfrit yet? Dude, I haven't done anything yet. I'm barely out of the hospital. I've been yapping for too long. If he's an edgelord, just say bro after every 5 words. You know what? We're gonna do that. That's a really good idea. I'm down. So he's gonna get the same voice as Dart, and he's also gonna say bro in the end. And that's gonna be what makes him different, okay? He's special like that. Okay, tell me more about yourself. Okay. I'm playing. I'm very deep, bro. You don't know. I am edgy as fuck. It's none of your business? Bro. Oh? Yeah, so this is kind of like a school, I think. I still don't get why. I don't remember. It's been like 2 years since I played the first like 10 hours of this game. I wanted my D&D characters to rock. Ooh, look, wait. It's beautiful. And man. Again, we're comparing this to Legend of Dragoon, which is the game we played previously. These were direct competitors. That's why I want to play this now. And see how it holds up to Legend of Dragoon. The battle system is really good in my opinion. It is very exploitable, but I would say very interesting, yes. I love the draw mechanic. Yeah, it's very, very exploitable. That's the only problem with the draw mechanic. The junction system or whatever it's called, right? Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for SEED, unfortunate naming, candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. It's a military academy. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, just FYI. Haven't played the game. I've played the game like for 10 hours, like 2 years ago. I don't remember anything. Be mindful of spoilers, okay? Just keep that in mind. I like Leon in Kingdom Hearts. It's edgy, but not unreasonable. Yeah, true. In Kingdom Hearts, he's not unreasonable. But in Kingdom Hearts, I'm pretty sure canonically, he's like after everything that happens here. I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure at all, actually. I don't know the character progression of the characters in Kingdom Hearts as compared to the original games. I don't know. My daughter had a double belt looking thing. It looks like that. I'm no fashion expert. Tetsuya Nomura is doing Tetsuya Nomura things. Like, what can I say? Maybe the belt that your daughter has. Maybe that's from that. Maybe it's Tetsuya Nomura design. You never know. I've never understood why Final Fantasy VIII calls him Squall. Because that's his real name. Leon is not his name. I'm pretty sure Leon comes from Lionheart. Because that's like a nickname that somebody gives him in this game or something like that. That's what people have told me. Because I was also wondering, his name is Leon. Because I've played Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII. And I'm like, what's happening? Why is he called Squall here? And he was like, it's Squall Lionheart or something like that. Or Leon Heart. I don't know how it's spelled. Not the actual word. Like his nickname is spelled like that. And they cut it short and it's Leon. Something like that. I don't know. It's a weird situation. It's very difficult to figure these things out when you're trying not to spoil yourself. So I try to stay away. Good luck with Final Fantasy VIII. I have to stop by again soon. I'm heading out now. All the best. Have a good one, Brian. Looking forward to seeing you and Oscar over here, man. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely. Take care. Take care. Really nice to see that you're doing well. And again, good luck with Silksong. Good luck with the final boss, man. I know it's tough. People have told me it's one of the toughest. Hang in there. I won't spoil. I know. I just have to remind people just in case. I'm not reminding it because of you. I'm just reminding it in general. In Greek, the name is Burini then? Like the... Wait, Burini? Oh, you guys are talking about something different. Burini is like a small... What do you call it? Like a very, very small typhoon, kind of. You know, it comes by for like 5 minutes and then leaves off. Something like that. Squall is the actual name. I know that. Leon is what they changed it to... His name changed to keep it a surprise when he's gonna make he got his letter. Oh, I see. So they did it for in-game reasons. I see. It was like an Easter egg for Kingdom Hearts people that also played Final Fantasy games. I see. His full name is Squall Leonhardt. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. So it's from his last name, right? There we go. Yeah, I knew that. So they kind of shortened Leonhardt to Leon. That's why they called him Leon. Still doesn't explain why everybody does that, but yeah, it was like a small wink at the Final Fantasy VIII fans that played Kingdom Hearts, probably. What's up? Hello, busy goblin. I almost called you Bossy Goblin. I don't know why. Welcome on in, sir. Hello. I will lurk. Got a beast of a boss and tackle in the convergence mod. Good luck. Okay, let's see. Just be sure you're in top condition, okay? Meet me on the hall at 1600. Why would you say it like that? 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, that's probably military time. So this is military school. That actually backs up what you guys said. Yep, the wind squall is a sudden string wind that doesn't last long. Oh, that's what it means. Never heard of it in that context. Okay, so his name is Burini then. That's cool. I have a friend who played a Spanish ROM hack of Final Fantasy VIII that is in the main language in Puerto Rico. I know that. And they called him Leon there. Oh. It's a ROM hack though. Maybe they decided Leon is more easy to pronounce than Squall in like Spanish. Maybe that's the reason. I'm guessing that the ROM hack took liberties with the translation. Absolutely. Or maybe that liberty was taken specifically because of that reason. Oh, and Cypher, do not injure your partner while training, please. Be careful from now on. Oh, that should feel so bad for Leon. Oh god, for Squall. Because Squall was the one that was injured, so now everybody's making fun of him.
I don't care, bro.
Field exam participants, I will see you all later. Look at Cypher. And Squall, I need to talk to you. Because if this was not embarrassing enough, it needs to get a little bit more.
Okay, bro. Hello?
You better show some courtesy to Instructor Trip. Oh, that's the lead. That's the girl. You better show some courtesy to Instructor Trepe. I think it's supposed to be Trepe, right? Not Trep. So that's her last name, probably. Anyway. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? Well, you won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass the prerequisite.
I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher, bro.
Do you have a good excuse?
Not really, bro.
Okay, then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. Okay. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Okay. Will do. I really love the music. The background music is really nice. By the way, I hope it's not too loud or too low. Let me know if that's the case. Hello,
bros. Hello. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Don't look at me like that.
Okay, so we're going to the front gate.
I'm late.
Oh, I'm late. Ah! Oh, wait, I know her from Kingdom Hearts as well.
Dot. Are you blind?
There. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh, yeah, did you just come from this class? Is homeroom over?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Garden? I guess they call the schools themselves gardens. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden?
I don't have the time.
Like, I legit don't have the time. Well, see ya. Oh, wait. Can I actually do it? Because now I realize it might be a tutorial for the areas. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. Oh, hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards. Oh, cards. I know Triple Triad comes from this game. I know Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV comes from this game. And then it can be very, 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 very addicting. We'll see. I'll try not to play too much. I know the rules, though. Christis is the hot teacher I always wished for. I actually had a hot teacher like that in middle school. She was the homeroom... What do you call them? Homeroom economics, whatever. Teacher. Yeah, it was really cool. She was really hot. For 1 year, specifically.
Oh, and
By the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. I got 7 cards.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, take care. Wait, what did he say? What this guy said? And you still haven't gone to the fire cavern? Are you just taking it easy?
Yeah, bro. Okay, let's do it.
In Puerto Rico here, there have been too many scandals regarding hot teachers, mostly with students. Would it be controversial if I was to say, it should have been me? Like that is our dream when we're growing up. But of course, it's not acceptable, right? It's not. It's gross. It shouldn't be the case. But yeah, that's disgusting. When we're talking about, again, hot female teachers with dude students. Having said that, still power imbalance, disgusting. Shouldn't be happening. That was just a joke. Our Ikokirika, that's what it was called in your school? We used to call it Ikiaki Ekonomia, I'm pretty sure. Our Ikokirika teacher in high school was 85 years old, lucky you. Not in high school, in junior high school or middle school, like gimnasio, right? Our homeroom economics teacher, it was like 23, 24, so it was very, very young and very, very hot. But it's just for 1 year, the second year of junior high school. Then our homeroom economics teacher in high school was an old man. Very cool dude. He realized that we don't care about them, and it was just, we didn't do anything. We're just playing video games on our like phones and stuff like that. But yeah. The closest I got was an assistant teacher in college. I was 19 and she was 25. Assistant teacher in college. Well, assistant teachers are also students usually in university, right? So, doesn't count. But yeah, it's pretty sad that there have been many scandals regarding hot teachers. Again, but I assume you're talking about hot female teachers and male students. Which should be disgusting as well, but it is the dream of every student growing up. Which is why the teachers need to manage that, okay? In the 2000s, there were too many young teachers doing their training periods. Like, oh, maybe it's like Greece. So young teachers do their training, like as you call them, their training periods, like outside of Athens. If they want to come to Athens, they do it outside of it, and then they come here. If you know people, you might actually do your training period here, but that is very, very rare. That's why it's really rare for someone that young and that hot to be here, because I live in Athens and we don't really get those. They all go outside of Athens. Yeah, so maybe it's like a similar situation, but it's still happening here. It's the same system. You gotta go do your, like we call it agrotiko, which is like your, I don't know. Anyway, you have to do your time outside of Athens in order to come in Athens. Something like that. If both are over 18, it's fair, for sure. But I'm pretty sure that Chris was not talking about that. Was not talking about a case that, like, older teacher is doing something. Like, the scandals wouldn't have been scandals if it was just adult teacher with adult student. It was probably non-adult student, which is it's not true. It's not true. It's not acceptable. It's disgusting. Just because you know that, and all, like, because of hormones, kid, guy would do anything, that doesn't mean that you have to take advantage of that. Don't do it. Okay, save. Always have more than one. Oh, look, I think this is my old save. Yeah, 12 hours. So this is my old save. We're gonna save over that, of course. But full disclosure, this is how much I've played of this game, essentially. And 12 hours, probably more like 5 hours because I've been yapping too much. So it's 12 hours probably staring at the chat, staring at you guys and talking. Wait, how is this an autosave that I cannot save over? I don't know. Let's just save 1, 2. Hopefully this is gonna be autosaved as well. I don't want to have that. But anyway, we'll have this now, we're good. Wait, what level was I? Because I think I was trying that experiment that I told you earlier. I was level 11. Yeah, I was trying to skip a lot of fights. Okay, let's see. Let's continue. Dude, I'm yapping too much. I'm doing the same thing. I will never, never progress. We did have a hot Caltechnica teacher. Like arts. Arts and crafts. No, ours was never hot. She used to get us to do more work smart. Of course. Of course. Final Fantasy VIII stream nice. Yes, Mr. Jester. Yes. Final Fantasy VIII. I finally get to play it to completion. I swear. We're sticking with it this time. Oh, wait. I don't even know why I didn't finish it last time. No one can draw? What do you mean no one can draw? Oh, we haven't had the tutorial yet. Okay, yeah, we need to go get the tutorial. We haven't even been to the tutorial. Hello, Kira and others. Hello, Mr. Jester. Welcome on in. Okay. Squall, you're forgetting something. Your girlfriend.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Oh. Oh yeah, the GFs, the girlfriends, are the summons. I think they're called... The actual name is not girlfriend, it's something else. But anyway, we're gonna keep this. Confirm. You should be on your first test in 12 hours. It's gonna be fine. Oh, look, it's Siva. Now, she is my girlfriend, okay? I have a few things to explain before we head off. Girlfriend gives us strength. The stronger the girlfriend, the stronger we become.
Okay, bro.
You know me already, bro. Is that Yurioshi? Did you change your fucking name again? You're the only one that changes the name that much. You haven't put any numbers in the name. What's that? So there's a brief explanation for junctioning a girlfriend. Okay. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up using their abilities. This means a girlfriend must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a girlfriend. Right click. Right now, no girlfriend is junctioned. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the girlfriend and magic commands appear. Yes, of course it's you. I thought it might be you, because usually people don't capitalize the first one and they use underscores. But I don't want to accuse everyone of being you. Lancelot is Mayan or Incan god, what the fuck? Yeah, and Shiva is also I think she's a Nordic god, no? No, Shiva is I think it's from Hinduism? Right? I think this is a Hindu god? I think. I'm a fool, remember? Fool and jester? Oh, true. That's true. Also, girlfriend is crazy. Like, what do you mean? It is what it is. The girlfriend and magic commands appear. Since no girlfriend is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a girlfriend by selecting girlfriend. Girlfriend list appears. Oh, there is Ifrit. We didn't see Ifrit. Press X to see abilities possessed by the girlfriend. The abilities are XP, HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Oh, so HP J, Vit J. Yeah, got it. And then magic, girlfriend, draw item, and magic plus 20%. Okay. Let's choose a girlfriend. Shiva. I want Shiva. When girlfriend Quasacotl is selected. Its abilities. HPJ, VJ, make the start, the stats HP, and vitality appear. Okay. So vitality is not HP. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and vitality. So what is vitality? Siva's Hindu god of destruction. There we go. I knew that. Icons? Yeah, technically. We'll call them girlfriends here, okay? But since there is currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities, okay? There are 3 common abilities. Yeah, magic, girlfriend, draw an item. And I can choose 3, right? 2 non-command abilities for characters in party. Okay, so I want draw. Draw is going to be the most important one. Magic and item. And then we can choose the girlfriend maybe outside of the menu or something. Or maybe you can put it as an ability. Depending on the girlfriend's abilities, the maximum is 4. Okay. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's get some abilities. First, select. Top windows for command abilities for battle. The bottom is for characters and party abilities. Oh, they're different. I see. Vitality is physical defense? Okay. Well, that's what I would assume. Selecting the top, like that's what I was assuming as well. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. Top window, okay. You can see that. And selecting the bottom window displays the character's party abilities, okay. Okay, got it. Since there's currently no magic, let's set the command ability draw to get some magic. Then an empty slot is chosen. Yeah, draw should always be set, right? Shiva or the Queen of Sheba? No, Shiva. She might be the same thing, I don't know. I don't know, Shiva. I know that she's just called Shiva. With V. She's a Hindu god. I don't even know it's a lady, but it's a Final Fantasy summon. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, you should have seen her. Probably. The other one probably not, but the Final Fantasy games have the same, or not the same, but they share a lot of summons. You find them in different games, but they have different roles. Sometimes they're gods, sometimes they're bosses, sometimes they're summons. It depends, but it's basically really cool to see what the new Final Fantasy game is doing. Which ones is it including? Like, how cool do they look? What role do they have in the game? Like, that's a cool thing. Internet says it means guardian force. I have no idea. I know it's a Hindu god. That's all I know. Okay, let's add a girlfriend and item to the list. Yes, I would assume. Wait, no magic? Oh, because we don't have magic. Now, girlfriend and item is set. Let's select an on-command ability. Well, you're doing it for me. Okay, do it. Get that. So is that passive or is that an active ability? This includes a tutorial. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you. Everything okay up till now? You can always check back by accessing tutorial from the menu.
Okay, bro.
Once we get the fire cavern, I'll explain how the junction magic works. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure you have some stocked. Ready to go? The fire cavern, used for the test, is located east of here. That's passive. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Oh wait, she's coming with us. Okay. Dude, I don't remember shit. Okay, east. So that's right. But she said east of here. So the way the way he looks at things right now, east is our left. So we go left. I'm not gonna get lost. Fate series turning all male gods into waifus. The Fate series? Yeah. The Fate series does that. Well, not all of them. Some of them. I mean, the girlfriend in the game means guardian force. Oh, girlfriend is better. There's nothing left. Wait. Is that it? Mayhaps. No, this is not the fire cavern. This looks like a nice area though. Gas station. Like, you see why a lot of people were a little bit like flabbergasted by how modern the setting is. You're a new student in the garden, right? What's new? What the news at the garden festival? Me and my girl are definitely gonna be there with our band, alright? See you guys then. Okay. See you then. Giant infrared tattoo on my chest? Nice. That's tough. Okay, maybe I need to go to the other side. Off topic related to this game, Kira, have you watched the new Doomsday trailer? No. I don't really care about Marvel movies one way or the other. Okay, RB is the trigger. Political strike. Oh yeah, so this game also has like a real-time action kind of system. Like, if you make the timing right, if the timing is right, you do extra damage. Wait, I'll show you. Oh, there you go. You see that explosion? That's because I timed it right. I pressed R1 at the right time and I did extra damage. It's a fantasy gas station. Yeah, exactly. Named my daughter Guna. Oh, that's super cute. And it's a beautiful name as well. It's a beautiful name. But no, I'm not interested in any Marvel things. Maybe it's here? Probably not. Legend of Clover is a game like Fire Emblem, also changed a lot of male gods to female. Oh. Be careful. Okay. Sometimes it's better to run. Yeah, I think it's time to run. How do you run? I don't know. You haven't told me how to run. How do you run? Attack with a quick weapon. Dude! Okay, we're gonna die here. Okay, we're gonna die. I have to finish Final Fantasy VI and also Tactics. You do, yeah. I cannot leave! Okay, wait. By the way, this is not turn-based per se. Nice. Because... Okay, I don't know how to run away from battles, dude. Because it's a... If you just stop doing things, the guy's gonna start attacking you. You need to be very fast. It's called the ATB, Active Time Battle. Which is how they revolutionized turn-based back in the day. They tried to make it as action-packed as possible. Oh, my timing is so bad, dude. Okay, my timing is horrible. I'll figure it out. Eject, I'm trying! Oh, come on, like... We should be getting close to killing him. Dude, we get a game over screen before we do anything in this game. Oh, wait, it's dead? I think it's dead. No, that was a crit. That was a crit. Nice. How much HP does the dinosaur have? But now, dude, okay. Don't tell me, guys. Don't give me advice. I don't need advice. If I die, I die. You told me how to leave. I'm not gonna leave now. Nice. Nice. I got it. I'll get him. I'll get his ass. I should be getting close, right? At least I'm consistently getting the attack. Oh no, he's not dead. Please attack Twisted. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh. Oh no, man. I don't know what that thing on the top left of the screen is. We'll figure it out. Oh no, man. I think we're dead. I'm not advising, I'm just saying that it might have time to give escape mechanic like previous games. I don't know, man. I don't remember what you did in the previous games. But I'm gonna act like I didn't see that. Maybe I'll see it next time. Like she says, run away, and then she doesn't tell you how to run away. How's that fair? Oh look, it's a dinosaur, run away. I'm not gonna tell you how to run away, but I'm gonna tell you to run away. Yeah, we did. Whoopsie. But there's another game that I am looking forward to playing. I don't know if it's going to be the next one after Final Fantasy VIII, but Fire Emblem 4 is a game that I want to play. Very, very much so. Okay, 1 second, because the game closed for some reason and then reopened. So let me fix that real quick. We need to be careful not to die, because when we die, the game apparently closes. Okay, we're not going near that area, the woods or whatever that it's supposed to be. We stay away. Did I miss anything? Okay, Squall is chilling. Let his girlfriend do all the work, like a true bro. That's right. That's a Sigma. Right? A Sigma. I never understood why Sigma is a thing. Okay, let's try that now. No, L1 and R1 doesn't work. Dude, I need to get to the tutorial. So she said east of here, but she didn't mean east, she meant west. Or she didn't mean east of here, she mean east as you're looking at it. Like, that is insane. Why would you say it like that? I think only Squall has the system where you get the timing right and you do extra damage. I think. Okay, we're gonna play this like normal, okay? We're not gonna grind. But we're not gonna exploit the system, because it's gonna be too easy, okay? Maybe we'll do a second playthrough to see how easy it can get. But on the first playthrough, we're not gonna exploit what I thought at least was working. I don't know if it actually works, but we're not gonna try it. Currently, I'm playing the old games I downloaded, like Radiant Historia. Oh, I've never played Radiant Historia. I want to play it too. At some point. Okay, I think I should heal. I think I should heal. Dude, I suck so bad. How am I so bad at this game? Okay, I would assume that east means east, my east. Because the game, I don't know why the game thinks that your east is the same as the game's east. Maybe the game doesn't trust you enough to figure out that when it says east, it means the game's east. I don't know. Every 2 steps, dude! Come on! The mechanic is cool. What mechanic is cool? Is Radiant Historia like a game that has a lot of farming? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm probably thinking of something else. But yeah, what is it called? Not Fire Emblem. Breath of Fire 4 is a game that is on a discount, or was on a discount actually, it's not anymore, on GOG. Which means that I can buy it and own it and download it and keep it from GOG.com. So I bought it and we're gonna play it. maybe after this game. We'll see. Yeah, so the game said east. It meant east as you're looking at the game, not actual east. Okay. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic that you have stocked. I haven't stocked any magic. I didn't have any draw things. Oh, was the game expecting me to do... Okay, wait. By junction... Okay, wait. If the girlfriend has learned the ability, okay, it can do the ability. The junction onto stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting junction here. Okay. The girlfriend and magic commands will appear. You're able to junction magic by selecting magic. When magic is selected, the list of magic appears. Use the cursor to make sure to select which stat to junction. When strength is selected, choose a magic with the cursor. You can now see how the stat value changes with each magic. When the magic is selected, magic will be displayed next to the stat and the value will change. Do you guys see why people don't like this system sometimes? Because it can be very, 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 very complicated when the game explains it to you. Everything is connected to everything and there is like unlimited optimization that you can do, but at the same time, this fucking thing is like chemistry, like high school chemistry. Like, come on. Is there a world map? If there is, it probably means right on the map. That thing is... I don't know, maybe. Maybe there is not a map. Well, there is a world map. We're on that world map, but... Like, that was like the world map that you can go anywhere, essentially. Like, you saw how I went somewhere else. That's what the classic Final Fantasy games let you do. You can go wherever you want, basically. They only bar you from going in places because they don't give you a way to traverse the sea or to traverse the skies. But you can go anywhere in the beginning where you can walk, and then you can go anywhere, you know, any islands or whatever, when you can go by the sea, like by the ship or whatever, or maybe you swim. Or then later in the end of the game, you usually get a flying mount and you can go anywhere in the world. But maybe there is a compass. I don't know. I haven't noticed. How did 2000 kids understood this complexity? They didn't. That's why a lot of people hate Final Fantasy VIII. That's why a lot of people don't like this game. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there is no need to junction magic manually one by one. Select auto after junctioning. Auto means junctioning magic automatically. There are 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength, magic favors magic, defense favors HP. Thus, magic can be junctioned easily by auto. For example, let's select the attack junction. Magic has been junctioned to favor strength. Okay. So now when we're junctioning magic, we're getting attack. Okay? We're sucking magic and we're getting attack. This concludes the magic junction tutorial. So basically, if you don't level up, because the enemies level up with you, you can be extremely strong and have very strong spells and really good stats without leveling up at all. And the enemies don't level up, so you can have a very easy time playing this game. This is like the easy mode. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Or at least, well, that's how I assume it works, given that I know that the enemies level up with you. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Like, the more I remember this system, the more I think that it's absolutely working. Anyway. When you draw new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh. You know how to use your gunblade?
I already know.
You press R1, the game already told us. Oh, okay, I was just concerned, that's all. Alright, let's go. Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. Okay? Right back. I'm back. It's core gameplay. You have to junction and don't put it off. Oh, I'm not gonna put it off. I'm gonna junction a lot. I will probably junction a lot off stream. I will suck on anything in this game off stream probably. Because doing it off on stream, it's gonna be very boring, right? Why? What are these things? Objective. To obtain low-level girlfriend, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Okay, wait. Give me a second. Have I set it up? Is it set up or no? Junction. Squall. Junction. Girlfriend. Shiva. Shiva's my girlfriend. I like her. Okay, now we can go to magic. Sprint. Shiva can only give sprint, but we don't have any magic. Okay. And I will go here in ability. And we will do draw. Magic. Item. We don't need to switch girlfriends, okay? And we don't have all these abilities. We're good. What about Questis? Junction, girlfriend. Okay, she gets Quetzalcoatl. Because that's not a hot girlfriend. Magic. Okay, there's nothing. Okay. Now we'll go back. You also get draw. Magic. Item. Okay, I think we're ready. Like, you need a PhD just to figure out the menus. I think that GF stands for Grand Friend. No, it's Grand Fiend. No, it stands for... I don't know, Mike said it before. I don't remember what, but we'll call it Girlfriend.
Yes, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready, bro.
And I'm his support. Instructor number 14. Questis Trape. Well, I guess it's supposed to be French, right? Select a time limit. Choose your one suited your abilities. You know what? I'm gonna go for a 20-minute. My abilities are not great. We're not gonna go for the 10-minute one. We could probably do it in 10 minutes, but just make sure. Guardian Force. Yeah, its girlfriend is better. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you.
Fine, bro. Fine, bro. Hey, whatever you say.
You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I wonder why. I guess my charm makes them nervous.
Whatever. Whatever.
I'm just kidding. Trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. I'm very relaxed. Although it's pretty hot in here. What's a the Quetzalcoatl? Is Dragon Maid is the big booby blonde dragon girl. Yeah, but I don't see it here. Not in the anime, yeah, maybe, but not in Final Fantasy VIII. In Final Fantasy VIII, that is like a green thing. But girlfriend, isn't it better? It is, yeah. Okay. One hit KO. Nice. But we don't want to level up, okay? I don't know how to run away still. Maybe we'll figure it out at some point. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. The thing that Ryoshi suggested doesn't work, so don't tell me. I'm totally nicknaming my next girlfriend Guardian Force. Good. Good. Get her to do a tattoo of that. Wait, no, don't do that. Which this will draw. 13 fires. So now we can... Now we have 13... We can use the spell fire 13 times. Essentially. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot of off-stream play. Bomb. Use an ice attack for these. We don't have ice attacks! Check the monster weakness and scan. Scan? What scan? Where is scan? Oh shit. Oh, this is not good. Okay, attack? No. Magic? Fire. I only have fire. Okay, maybe I'll draw from that guy, and that guy might give me ice. Maybe? I got thunder. Maybe ice as well? I got scans. Okay. Fire and thunder. You know what? I will do a thunder on this guy, and I will do a scan on this guy. Just because the game is telling me. That's her name after the marriage. She won't know. She will never know. Just hide it. The monster powered by fire usually calm. Gigantic explodes when attacked. I know. Oh, when attacked! Okay, maybe we don't attack it then. But how do we leave? Oh no. Oh no. We don't have the magic, man. We have to kill it. Nice. Come on, kiss this. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh no. Is it gonna explode now? Like, I know these monsters. They don't explode in one turn. They start becoming bigger. Nice! I'm actually doing really good with the damage, with the timing. Dude, how much HP do these things have? I don't have ice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, that sucked. He's much closer now, so the timing was different. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can adjust. Yeah, she doesn't have a gun whip, sadly. Oh, God, I forgot. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, this is taking such a long time. You know what? Let's draw. You can only draw fire from him. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, I was probably right. To go with 20 minutes. Oh, maybe I needed to do more. Please don't give me 4 enemies again. I don't know how to kill them. Oh, that's only one. Oh, but that's a big boy. I don't know how to leave. Oh, R2 and L2. R2 and L2. That's what I'm pressing to escape. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is time sensitive, so let me just make sure that I can go where I can. I can go where I need to go. Okay, this is nothing. Go that way. Right, gang? No. What do we have here? What is this? No, 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 no. We escape. We run. We run. We run. Time is not our friend. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential.
I didn't ask you.
Okay, there's gotta be a boss here, right? Okay, this is it. Are you ready?
I guess.
You seem confident enough.
Whatever.
Oh wait, it is Ifrit. Holy shit. So we get to fight Ifrit. Oh boy. Something tells me if I draw anything from him, it's not gonna be that important. It's okay. Do I have items? I have a potion. Okay, let's see what we can draw. Cures. Nice. Okay, that's good. How much damage does that do? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's draw more cures. And And we're gonna cast this one. Yeah, she'll survive. Okay, that cure does not do a lot. It's not great. That was really bad timing. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, we need to keep doing damage. 12 minutes, there is no way I don't beat this in 12 minutes. Impudent humans! Oh, shit. Oh! That was a bad time. That was a lot of damage. That was bad timing as well. Yeah, I don't have ice. That's a big problem, I think. Nice. Need Cura? Most certainly. I don't think we get it this early. Although this is the English localization, so it's probably Cure 2. Yeah. But I think they're gonna call it Cure 2 in this game. Oh, oh, that's not good. Dude, let me do magic. Okay. 200 is good. 200 is good. Guess this cure sucks. Oh wait, no, it's actually pretty good. Why did she do 65 or something earlier? No, attack. We need to kill. 10 minutes. Oh my god. Nice. So yeah, what happens is that when on the bottom right, when those like little bars fill, that's when you attack. But if you stop doing anything, the boss is still gonna attack you. It doesn't stop. That's how the ATB system works. It's a real-time battle system. It's command-based. It has the command menu and all that, but everything happens in real time. Which I think is a really good system. I really like it in every Final Fantasy game that I've played. And I think it's the best in 13. Another very divisive game. Probably a little bit less divisive than this one, but another divisive game. Because in this is like 50-50, if it's a great game or if it's a shit game. In Final Fantasy XIII's case, it's like 80% don't like it, 20% like it, so it's not that divisive. Well, looks like the Bald Hunter is back. Also, why do I have a timer? Because this is the challenge. We need to beat Ifrit before the time runs out. Flux, good morning. Oh, come on in. Oh. Ouch. That's fine, she can take it. This is not good. This is not good. For me to lose to a human? Very well, I will join you. Oh, I got him! Yeah. Yes, dude, we got Ifrit. I'm not using you though. I have my girlfriend. And she's really hot. I don't need you. But welcome! There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you gotta use your girlfriend. If you junction that girlfriend, you will be able to use the LMJ ability. Here's an explanation of the elements. There we go again. You can junction junction can change basic parameters such as strength, magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning a girlfriend with elemental junction ability, as magic is junctioned, The elemental AD slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. I can see that, okay. When left is selected on the D-pad, the elemental junction screen appears. A new screen! Well, what do you know? Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select a static junction. What are the stats? There are no names. There's nothing. Then choose a magic to finish the junction. Why does it have Fyra, Fyraga, and Blizzard? Oh wait, maybe this works like Final Fantasy IX, kind of. I actually never interacted with this part of the game. I think this is completely new to me. Wait. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned. Huh? Elemental junction affects attack and defense differently. Okay. Junctioning to elemental attack. Links that element to target's attack. Okay. The percentage indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to that element. Okay. So 50%. So, like, how effective making that element stronger is to your auto attacks. Okay. At the maximum value of 100%, the attack becomes entirely elemental. Whoa. That might be bad. It depends, actually. I don't know. I thought Ifrit always has Blizzard. What? Oh, Ifrit is always a fire dude. He's never been a Blizzard dude. Ifrit is fire, always. Also Hindu, I think. Hindu god, I'm pretty sure. If in the example, ice is at 50%, then that means damage only increases by 50%. Conjunction to elemental defense. Oh, that's elemental attack and elemental defense. Damage from that element is reduced by 80%. Okay. In the example, fire is reduced to 20% because elemental defense is at 80%. Okay. Is displayed when the value goes over 100%, indicating that damage is absorbed. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in percentage. In the example, 50% of the fire damage is absorbed. Dude, this is like university exams. Ah! Okay. Why are you saying the same thing over and over again? Multiple magic types can be junctioned to elemental defense depending on the GR friend's ability. Okay, I get it. So we can reach an 100% like strength against the water damage, water elemental damage. Okay. Maybe someday Square will pull a Pokemon and give him the Alolan form to make him an ice guy. Nah, because Shiva is there. Why? Like, you have the ice hot lady. Why would you ever... Nah. That will never happen. That will never happen. That will never happen. He's always the fire dude. Try junctioning a different magic to check the effects. You can also select auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic. I will probably do that. This concludes the elemental junction tutorial, or at least in the beginning I will do that. We'll see. There is a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction Blizzard to your element attack. Oh, junctioning Blizzard, which we don't have, but maybe if I can junction it to the element, because we have Shiva. Maybe that will make my attacks... Oh. How did I not know that? I've played this game for like 12 hours. Well, it's annoying. Wait. Learn. Select an ability to learn. Oh, I guess these are all the abilities that I can learn with from my girlfriend. Okay. But I need to level my girlfriend up. So junction, Squall, junction, girlfriend. No, magic. Sprint, fire. So that means that sprint will give me... But what happens if I remove? So let's say that I junction fire now, right? We suck fire. What happens if I remove fire? Does it go away? I don't know. Nobody thought of Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales would ever happen. Yeah, but this is not Pokemon. Like, this is not a monster collecting game. If it was a monster collecting game, then yeah, sure. Like, you can have something like that in Persona, which is kind of like that. Or maybe you can have it in Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, you actually have it. But you cannot have it in a, like, an RPG like that, because the summons are not Pokemon to catch. They're basically... They act as the vehicles from which you get magic usually, and you can cast spells. The same thing is in Final Fantasy VI, in 8, in 9, not so much, to a lesser degree, but again, in most Final Fantasy games, that's what they are. They're not pets, so it's not gonna work like that. It gives ice moves to get... No. What the game is saying is ice, like fire is weak to ice, so use ice when you're attacking fire enemies. That's what she said, essentially. She just went about it in a very roundabout and annoying way. Okay, so I can still not have elemental attacks. You know what? I will do it to attack. Cure 7. Okay, sure. Let's do her. Let her be the mage. Okay. And now we'll leave. So girlfriends are espers? Yeah, they're the... Well, espers, they're called espers in Final Fantasy VI, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it's the same. They're the summons, the espers, the whatever you want to call them from other games. Like, it's that. They're that. The... What do you call them in 14? I don't remember. Icons. Icons in 14. And in 16, I'm pretty sure they're also called icons, because they couldn't find new names for them for some reason. Okay, let's draw from this guy. Let's draw... What is this? Blizzard. Okay, so you can draw Blizzard from him. That's cool. Oh, wait, he doesn't do any damage. That's cool. Let's keep drawing a little bit. Espers, Aeons. Oh, Aeons is 10. That's right. Yeah, Aeons is 10. It's so confusing, maybe I'm not used to it yet. Yeah, of course you're not used to it. We just started. I'm not used to it. That's fine. So now that we sucked some blizzards, we can probably use them. Are they expendable though when you combine them to in your sword? When you put them in your sword? That's a good question, I feel like. Okay, let's start attacking the thing. Let's kill it. 69, nice. That's nice damage. Oh shit, you just kill it in one go. Whoa. It looks more menacing than it is. Here, if you want to learn a language, then you must first read the book Fluent Forever. Fluent Forever? What type of book is that? You sucked some lizards? Well, that's what happens! And what do you want me to do? Like, if that's what we do, that's what we do. Like, that's the life of a soldier in this game, okay? Is this the remastered version on Steam? Yes, it is the remastered version. Oh, but I am using the demaster mod, so I can apply some visual mods on it. So it looks a little bit better than the actual, like, remaster that you will see on the Steam. It looks a little bit better right now. And hopefully it will look a little bit better tomorrow as well. But I'll figure it out. Like, I think I can make it look widescreen and upscale the backgrounds a little bit, but we'll see. But yeah, this is basically the remastered version on Steam. Okay, let's get this. Let's kill this in one hit, please. Oh, didn't work. Kill it, please. Nice. And now we can suck on the other one. Thunder and scan. Let's suck some thunder. It doesn't really do any damage, I think, right? But I think it's free. Like 4, that's nothing. Also, the battle system of this, the battle theme, the music of this game is phenomenal. I really like it. And I actually loved it since Final Fantasy XIV, because Final Fantasy XIV, if you don't know, has like a 8-themed raid series. And that is like one of my favorite raid series in the game. It's really good, because it's from the best expansion in the game, Shadowbringers. The fights are great, the music is great. Visuals phenomenal, like everything works so well. Okay, let's get some scan. And then kill it. You served us well. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. I got the M stone piece. I still magic stone piece. What does that do though? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, I'm back attacked. Oh, so they have those because from Final Fantasy VI onwards, this is an actual thing. Like you can get back attacked. You can get attacked from the back. You can get pincer attacked, like right and left. Positioning actually matters. And there is always a small chance that you will get back attacked. There is always a chance that you will attack enemies from the back as well. And there are skills and there are certain things that you can do to manipulate those odds. Which is, I don't know how in this game, but in Final Fantasy VI there was a way. I don't remember about 7. I haven't played 7 in like 20 years. So. And I probably didn't really look into it when I played it back in the day. I absolutely need to replay Final Fantasy VII. Okay, what do we have here? No dinosaur, please. Okay, these things. Let me draw. Actually, let me kill them first. Then we will leave one alive, and that will be the one that we suck on. Wait, why are they so strong? Wait, these guys are strong. Wait, these stupid bugs are strong. Why? Nice. I wish you had a gun whip. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's suck on this dude. Let's see what it has. What do you have? What do you have? Fire and scan. Okay, we'll draw some fire from you and then we'll kill you. I don't think we need more. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not healing because we don't really need to heal right now. Because we're going back, so hopefully, I don't know, the Squall is gonna heal us. That's its job, kind of, right? Supposedly. Hopefully. I suck. But it's dead. That's nice, nice, nice. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Okay, then no, don't go in there. Don't go in there. There are dinosaurs in there. We don't wanna deal with dinosaurs.
Hey, we're back. We made it.
Well done. Now let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before we take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your girlfriend. This is something you have to watch out for.
Girlfriend tutorial.
A girlfriend will level up as it gains experience. Learn new abilities by gaining AP ability points. That they explain. From XP and AP. EXP and AP. EXP is gained from battles. Automatically levels up the girlfriend. While AP is gained during the battle. Can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a girlfriend can learn different abilities. Let's go over that. Select girlfriend from the menu to display the girlfriend acquired. When Shiva is selected, yeah, please do. Shiva's stats are shown. Yeah, I can see that. It displays its XP level and compatibility XP between characters, etc. Ooh, there's compatibility, so we're highly compatible with Shiva, is what you're saying. Okay, makes sense. I would be compatible with Shiva as well. By selecting learn, yeah. You learned that. Yeah, I remember that. I actually did it on my own a little while ago. Abilities in white such as strength J are abilities learned. I know. Okay, first number I understand. And the second number shows the AP acquired to complete. Okay, I know, okay. White J shows that 50 AP is required, of which 0 AP have been gained. Yeah? In order to learn the ability element and attack J, so elemental attack, move the cursor to elemental attack J. That is bonkers that they just tell you to just move the cursor there. When you don't, they do it for you. And confirm. Elemental attack J will be displayed to the left under learning. Oh, so I press click on the thing that's 0 out of 160, and then that is the thing that levels up, and that's the thing that I'm learning. Okay, that was actually useful. From here on, all AP gained will be used for elemental attack J. When 160 AP is gained, elemental attack J is learned. That reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. There is a similar system in 9, which is after this. So I guess 9's system for the weapons was inspired by this and by 6 as well. Once an ability is learned, AP will automatically move to an ability you haven't learned yet. Oh, so if it spills over to all the other ones. Okay. With each learned ability comes a different set of abilities to learn. Okay. The order of learning is something. I missed that. Therefore, it is recommended to return to the screen to set the next ability. Yeah, I get it. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Until the next tutorial. Now change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. Okay, will do. Will do. Now we can suck on this though. What is this one? Cures. Nice. Oh, what happens if I go left here? Oh, no, there's no left. Oh, I can also walk slower by pressing circle. Why would I ever do that? Ah, RP purposes, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like this song so much. It does remind me a lot of Kingdom Hearts. Like this specific track reminds me a lot of Twilight Town. And I would assume this is Nobuo Uematsu, and Twilight Town and everything in there, I think in Kingdom Hearts, I'm pretty sure is Yoko Shimomura, right? Maybe there's a bit of Nobuo Uematsu as well, I'm not sure. I would need to look into it. The Twilight Town theme from Kingdom Hearts 2. Maybe it has like a similar motif. A little bit. Okay, save time. Does that heal me? No, it doesn't. What heals me? I don't know. I need to save though. Save, 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 save. Okay. I'm gonna get healed by something. Oh, is this a map? Barely readable map. Like, you would be able to read it in a CRT TV. Oh, you can teleport. What? Okay, that's kind of insane. It teleports you? I don't think I knew that. I don't think so. Dormitory. Oh, isn't that where I'm supposed to be? I think I need to change, so I need to go back to my... Wait. Cafeteria. Okay, wait. I need to go back to my room, change, and go to the first floor lobby, right? I'm pretty sure. I hear Kingdom Hearts 4 is in development. It is. It has been in development for a very, very long time. I'm not excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 at all. And my favorite game of all time is Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm a very, very... Like, I've been there since the beginning almost. I'm a very old Final Fantasy fan. Sorry, Kingdom Hearts fan. I was a Kingdom Hearts fan before I was a Final Fantasy fan. It changed. And yeah, all the things that they've done, I don't know. I'm not into the franchise anymore, to be honest. It will take a lot to get me back. I'm not excited for Kingdom Hearts 4, unfortunately. I don't really care if it's in development or not. It seems they're going for a realism, photorealism aesthetic, which I don't know why you would do that in a game with Donald and Goofy. It basically just goes away from what made it special in a lot of ways, and I'm not into that. They're just destroying another one. It's a classic Square Enix. Every single AAA franchise that it has, it needs to suck its soul and sell it to the investors, which is what they're doing. They keep doing it. Memorize the layout of school because you'll be here throughout the whole game. I know I'm never gonna memorize it. I'm always gonna be getting lost here. You better believe that. You say memorize it like it's something that I can do. I cannot do that. Rest up. 1 and 2 were good. Agreed. 1 and 2 were great. Birth by Sleep is also great. 358 over 2 days. Those, that's like okay. But it was on a Game Boy, so I didn't play it. I just watched the story. I didn't have it on a Game Boy. Then... I don't know if it ever even released in Greece. I don't know. Probably, but I don't know. Then Coded was a mobile game that was shit. And then there was a 3... what's the other one? Well, Chain of Memories is better on the Game Boy as well. I never had that either. But I played the remade version on the PS2. Not impressive. I wouldn't say it's a great game. It's an okay game. Not great by any stretch of the imagination. And then there is the worst game in the series, which is the 3D Dream Drop Distance. That is the worst game in the series, and that is the reason why Kingdom Hearts 3 is not great. Unfortunately. Everything that they got from Dream Drop Distance, the time travel story, the like parkour mechanics, like all of that bullshit, none of that is great. And all the floaty like air battle things, for some reason they made the combat of Kingdom Hearts 3 even more floaty than Dream Drop Distance was even. And the floatiness of the battle in Birth by Sleep, that was like the biggest criticism of the battle system of Birth by Sleep. And for some reason, they were like, you know what? You didn't like the fact that Birth by Sleep's battle system was a little bit floaty? We're gonna make it 10 times floatier for the next game. Everybody praises Kingdom Hearts 2's combat as one of the best like action combats in RPGs like in forever, of all time. And they're like, you know what, bet. We're not gonna mimic that. We're not gonna do that again. We're gonna make it worse. My wife and kids loved it. I love it too, man. I love the Kingdom Hearts series, especially 1 and 2. And 2 is my favorite game of all time. But that doesn't mean that I put my blinders on and don't criticize the franchise, which is what a lot of people do, sadly, nowadays. I'm gonna criticize it because I love it. I want it to be what it was, but it will never be that again. So... it's not for me anymore. That DS game might have been good with friends, but would have never gotten... that's the thing. 358 over 2 days. I think that's the DS game. I never had a DS, so I could never play it. I could play the Chain of Memories game, but I never had that game. So then I bought it when they remade it on PS2, but I bought the remastered version of the remake on PS3, and then on PS4, and then on Steam. I feel DS download play should have supported it. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that they decided to just butcher the franchise, but they did. They butchered it. Thank Nomura. And yes, that's a Kingdom Hearts reference. Thank Namine. Thank Nomura. Perhaps it's 50 if 3358 over 2 days is a decomp is made with multiplayer support. No. They turned it into basically a movie, and that's probably the best way. That game is, from what I've seen from a lot of people, basically filler. Everything is filler. Besides those cutscenes that you see in the game. In the like remastered 1.5, 2.5, it's 2.5 I think version of the game. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for your next exam. Now, let's see. You'll be with Zeldicht. Quite a lively fella.
Lee, he's just loud. Can't I switch members? Bro.
I'm afraid it's not possible. Over here, Zell. Zell. Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, come on. He's fun. I remember this dude. Oh, come on. No, he's fun. He's fun. He's like maybe the only character that I remember from like the 10 hours that I played in this game. Oh, I'm with you. I think that's the voice I gave him last time too. There is no other voice that this guy can have, like a chud like this guy can have. The idea of playing Organization 13 members is not bad at all. No, the idea is really good. And the gameplay might even be good, to be honest with you. Like, the gameplay from the DS game might be really good. The problem is, well, it's locked behind a different platform. And that hardware is not readily available anymore. If Dual Auto is turned on, the limit break duel will execute automatically. The what? By the way, that was the last tutorial. The game said, this is the last of the tutorial, have fun! 5 minutes later, another tutorial, bitch. Yakumo! Wait, where was Yakumo? What game was that? Like his game was Yakumo and you called him Yakulmo, but what game was that, Abes? I don't remember. I don't remember. Also, Dragon Sister Freed is expected. Trust in the fists and Kung Fu Pow Pow Haya. Look. Wait, 1 second. The limit break. I need to pay attention to the tutorial, okay? I'll never get the tutorial again. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. Okay. That's all for Zell's limit break. So if I put it on auto, it's random. If I turn it off, I select it manually. Okay. Code Vein? It was Code Vein. Actually, good, Ibs. Nice. It was Code Vein. True. It was that guy that I gave a similar voice to, right? The red-haired guy. Yeah. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Huh? What's your problem, dude? I heard you whooped your ass pretty bad this morning.
We weren't fighting. We were training, bro.
I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass, okay? All you have to do is ignore him. Oh, wait. This voice I get from Kingdom Hearts because this guy was also in Kingdom Hearts, and I believe that was like this kind of voice is the one that he had. Yeah, Yakumo is from the first Code Vein game, the guy who carried your ass. Lol, true, the guy with the big sword. Yeah, I remember him.
That's out of your...
Oh, wait, excuse me. That Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. That's gonna be a nice team.
Say what?
It can't be changed, sorry. Cypher, are you here? Oh, what voice do I give Cypher? Pushing and Daijin tagging along as usual. I guess that makes the whole disciplinary committee. Okay, so they are the cops of this place. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. What is the voice of Cypher? It needs to be one that I can do all the time. You know what? I'm gonna give him my own voice, okay? Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. If he's if he's very naggy, like if he nags a lot, I think he would make it, like, my voice is very, very appropriate. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, okay? Not me. Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Add instructor Trapper to the list. The list? What is it? Well, then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Okay, listen up. The teamwork means staying out of my way. It is Squad B's rule, and don't you forget it. Headmaster Sid. So Sid is the headmaster, okay. Everybody here? FF, welcome on in, Slendy. Yes, this is FF. It's been a while, everyone. How we doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to the real battlefield. Of course, the battles are for real. Real for real, brother. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There is only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? What do you think, young ones? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Is the hot mom appeared yet? Has the hot mom appeared yet? The one in the beginning? No. But this hot mama is constantly here. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry in your mind. The Pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force, Seed. Appropriately named, might I add. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourselves worthy of becoming a member of Seed. And if you think the name is weird, well, we have a feedback thing that you can send messages to, okay? Good luck, bye-bye. Oh, that guy's very pixelated. He's part of the background. Okay, so, hello? We've yet to have a gunblade specialist in Seed. That is why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Okay, so Cypher also has a gunblade then. Let's get him move on. Okay, leaving. Were the graphics uncanny? What do you mean? What feels uncanny? Like, the backgrounds are pre-rendered backgrounds, like it was in Legend of Dragoon. And the models that are moving are a little bit upscaled compared to the background. I will upscale the backgrounds a little bit so they will look a little bit better tomorrow. Yo, Squall! Show me your gunblade, will ya?
Bro.
Come on, man!
Bro.
Just a peek!
Bro.
Oh, fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge?
Bro.
Say something, will ya? What's on your mind?
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, like the backgrounds are always pre-rendered. The same with Legend of Dragoon. The backgrounds were pre-rendered and the characters were like 3D. Maybe it looks a little bit more weird because the setting is more realistic. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, stop that. It's annoying, dude. Sit down. Chicken wuss. Oh, he says the thing in Kingdom Hearts 2. He calls Sora chicken wuss. What'd you call me? Hey, knock it off, bitches. Sit down. Nice. Dragon Sister Frida was a fun one. Why is it Dragon Sister? Spellcasting wasn't doing it. Wait, Dragon Sister Frida. What game are you playing? Sister Frida is Dark Souls 3. I thought you were playing the mod of Elden Ring. What? I went in the fight with barely no armor and practiced my dodging. Nice. But what? Feel used to the graphics when it's something I grew up with? Well, yeah, I'm also very used to it. I'm very, very used to like pre-rendered backgrounds. That's all we had in back in the PlayStation 1 era. But maybe it feels uncanny because this is realistic. So this is something that you're actually familiar with in real life. And that kind of might be ruining your immersion, I don't know. For me, I don't see it. It's not weird to me, but I'm just hypothesizing here. The moveset for this modded remind me of Sister Frida. Oh, okay. So it's just a modded boss. It just reminds you of Sister Frida, okay. Okay, who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? That's probably the one you're talking about, Ebes.
No, not really, bro.
Oh, this is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who's reached puberty in my squad. Okay, how to drive? X is square. Square circle, okay. Vroom, 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 vroom. Okay, careful. Stay on the road. These games would look better in a more cartoonier, cel-shaded design. Yeah, that's why a lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy VIII. Because of the switch to realism. To much more realistic setting, and thus a lot more realistic looking backgrounds and stuff like that. Final Fantasy IX went back to high fantasy. I've already played. Final Fantasy IX was actually the third game that I ever streamed. Like two years ago, maybe 3 years ago now. The first one was Chrono Trigger, the second one was Tales of Berseria, the third one was Final Fantasy IX. The VODs are on this channel, actually. So those pre-rendered backgrounds look much more beautiful than what you see in this game so far. You didn't drive the car? Let's go to McDonald's. There are no McDonald's here. That would be a little bit too realistic.
So, that's the vessel.
Ain't no turning back now. You scared too? That means the Cypher is scared? Hey, you guys are lost. Come on, get in. Don't disappoint me now. Oh yeah, come on, move it. Move your asses, move your tussies. Hurry, Squall. There we go. So Legend of Dragoon, for example, because of the setting, I think it looked a little bit nicer, right? But again, this is just this area, the school area. Also, I need to upscale the backgrounds a little bit. They will look better when they're a little bit upscaled. Remember, these games were made for a CRT TV. It looks much better than a CRT TV. Oh no, another female voice. Okay, hey, kisses! Well, these are the members of Squad B. Hey, nice to meet you!
Pleased to meet you, bro.
Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. So he's failed it before, many times apparently.
I'll explain the current situation in the mission. Be seated. Our client is for this mission is Dolet Dukedom Parliament. Okay, the Dolet Dukedom Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dole has been under attack by the G army since 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dole abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the objective mission. To the mission objective. According to the reports, the G army is mopping up the Dole troops in the mountain region. We're to make landing at Lapin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G army within the city and liberate it ASAP.
Background's a little blurry, but I bet it was impressive in 1999. They didn't look blurry in 1999 because the CRTs have some lines, and those lines work really well with the pixels. It actually looks better on a CRT TV than it looks in a modern TV. That's why upscaling the backgrounds is always the way to go. So why I want to upscale the backgrounds a little bit. I will be able to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to look a little bit better. Or maybe a lot better. We'll see. But yeah, on CRT TVs, it naturally looks much better. Because it was made for that.
Afterwards, SEED members will intercept the G army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region.
I hope I don't have to remember all those things. So, what are we supposed to do?
SEED candidates are to eliminate the G army inside the city.
Sounds important. Sounds boring.
Bro.
So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work.
Yeah, that's what being a SEED is about. Oh, hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We are almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Quistis.
Okay. Should I talk to her? Hey, what is up? Yeah, wait. Yarkor Kalyava. Oh my god, that's... Can I call you Yahor? Well, come on in. Have you gotten the magazine from the library? No, please do not spoil anything. No backseating, no spoilers. I will never get that magazine now. I didn't actually see where you meant, like where that place is, but I will never get it now. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do the exact opposite. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I haven't gotten anything yet. No. Talk to Quistis. Let's talk to Quistis. Let's see if... Explain that again. Oh, I don't care. If I fail, I failed. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready.
Alright, bro.
If I did that voice for more than 5 minutes, my vocal cords would be gone. Really? Nah, for me, actually, it's very, very easy to... Like, I can go lower. Like this voice. This is harder to do than
this voice. This is actually quite easy to do.
Put on the no spoiler tag, Kira. The bot? No, there's no bot. What I can do is that I can do... Like here, I can put no spoilers for back C. Because people wouldn't know. That makes sense. Please smile. I wrote back seeing. What is a T? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Then, there we go. Yeah, so people now will know. Let me make sure that I see you all. Okay, we're good. I used to sing some metal badly, so lower voice is much harder, much easier for me. Yeah, I can do low. Oh, lower voice. You mean like deeper? Oh.
No, I can do a lower voice as well. I can pretty much use like this is my default voice for my protagonist now, right? But it still hurts my chords a little bit. It is a little bit rougher.
It is a little bit rougher. Like if you were singing metal, badly or not badly doesn't mean anything. That probably means that, yeah, you have a much higher tolerance of doing this voice. You can do this voice for a much longer time than I can. Roger! Yeah.
Bro.
Well then, Squall, go see what's going on outside.
No.
This is an order from your captain, Squall. Now go outside.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I'll do it.
No. Go. Okay. This guy is stupid. Oh, the moon. Whoa. Legend of Dragoon? Whoa. Okay, this looks sick though. Like their cinematics are still top. The Legend of Dragoon was phenomenal, and as a game, as a setting, I liked it more than this, but this game's cinematics, and in general, Square Enix's cinematics, where there is no contest, like as to who has the best ones. They're by far and beyond the best. I could never hit high notes. You can pull off some Greek stuff like Kazatsinis, but anything that goes higher, like a malfunctioning siren. Kazatsinis is very difficult to pull off. Because of the... like... his voice is very heavy. There is a lot of oomph in his voice, like it's... that would be extremely difficult to pull off. Okay, so you're to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your girlfriend before you head into the battle. Oh yeah, I need to equip a girlfriend to everybody. Let's move out. Okay. Oh, I move out? Okay, wait a minute. Junction. Zell. He doesn't have a girlfriend. Does he stay without a girlfriend? Okay, wait. I kind of need to... okay, Quistis. She has a girlfriend, right? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna give Cypher Ifrit, okay? Wait, Junction. Cypher. Junction. Girlfriend. Ifrit. Ifrit. Girlfriend. No. Magic. Strength. He doesn't have anything. Okay. Then ability. Okay. He has draw. Magic. Item. Okay, there's a quick menu. Like, okay, we can do this. It's much more convenient. Girlfriend. Okay, no girlfriend for you. So that means no abilities for you. Well, we need Quistis, right? That's fine. Okay, let's do it. That's where my singing voice sits naturally. I just lack the range. Well, if you didn't lack the range, you would probably be doing something very different now, right? So, like, where are the enemies? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, we just follow that guy. Okay, I guess that's simpler. Okay, wait. We need to save. Always save. Wait. Dude. There we go. Look, it's a full party. Okay, let's do it. So now we just beat up people. Cool. What magic can I suck off of them? Zell cannot suck magic. Wait! This is not helping. I think she's trolling me, man. Okay. We can draw a lot of things, actually. Let's just let one survive. Oh, wait. That's a gunblade, right? This guy did say that that's a gunblade. Huh. Okay, wait. Yeah, he's dead. Old game saving took longer than old game loading. That's true. Like these save times, these are fake. It used to take like a good 3 to 4 minutes to save. Okay, we save again. Like this is nothing. Oh no, wait. Before I save. I need to quiz this dude. How do I remove her girlfriend? There we go. And now Zell is gonna get a girlfriend. Level 1 girlfriend. And then we're gonna go to ability and we're gonna give him no girlfriend. Draw. Magic. Item. And now we save. Okay, we need to keep a lot of save files, okay? That is important. That's very important. Okay, let's keep going. Look, it's a car. Also, you have to remember the Legend of Dragoon mod that we're playing. Well, it's not exactly a mod, but it's like a remastered version of the game that kind of upscales the backgrounds anyway. Oh, look, oh, it's the seeds. Okay, that doesn't sound good, man. The seeds. Nice. Okay, let's see now if... Oh, this guy also has a gunblade. Okay, cool. Okay, so you draw. You guys attack. Nice. Whoa, we learned the skill. Wait, that's important. Junction, Zell, ability, no. Maybe that's Siva? Squall. Yeah, it will take me a bit of time to figure out what I'm doing, okay? No? Who learned it? Cypher? I will figure it out later. It's fine. Now we need to be fast. The central square is just up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out here. Oh, that sounds like Garbadian. Garbage. Come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. I don't know if you're the one that should be saying that, Zell, but okay. I remember it took me a while to finish this part of the game. I don't know why, like in the beginning. Like, how did I fuck this up? I don't know. Okay, draw. Like, we need to draw with him a little bit as well. That was bad. Okay, his punches are not gun punches. Sadly. Look at that! It says learned. Okay, wait. Oh, look, it's a dog! Alright, now I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Look at the dog. Good boy. Okay, so maybe now I need to go to girlfriend and then learn. And now I have the ability to learn this. So we go to the plus 20%, right? Summoner magic. I don't want to learn that. I want to learn this. HP. Like, I would assume that... Oh, girlfriend HP. T-magic? What is T-magic? T-posing? I don't know. Okay, so you... That goes to 20. Girlfriend HP. Sprint 20%. Strength. Let's go for strength. Now for Ifrit, what are you learning? Ah, that's boring. Strength 20%. HP. Elemental Def J. Okay, let's do that for you. What about this guy? Do you have elemental defense? I don't. That sucks. Okay. Let's see. I see an enemy there. There we go. Let's get him. Ah. Nope, he's dead. These guys are so to kill.
I think that's all of them. Bro.
Okay, I think we killed them. What's up, boss? All then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby. How boring. Okay. So... do I talk to him more? Do I pet the dog? Oh, wait. Something's happening.
Sounds like it's starting.
Bring it on!
You get out of here, boy. Get out of here.
Scram! Well, that's true. Like, he's doing it for the well-being of the dog. Hey, Galbadian soldiers! What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Oh, come on, not the doggo. Doggo should leave. Oh. Adopt doggo, maybe we will.
Nothing.
Can you pet the dog, man? It's just there. Oh, there we go. Okay, what's up, dude? What's going on? That's it! I cannot take it anymore. What is this, some kind of dog training? Oh, that would be great. Play with the dog. Oh, come on, pet it. Pet the dog. Sad. I think. Oh, there you go. The dog is baiting the soldiers. Go, let's go kill them. Look at that. Dog is smarter than Cypher.
It's the enemy.
Where the hell are they going? Well, I don't know, but we should go after them, right? What? What is up there? That's called the moon, dude. Our next destination. The moon. Not really. But that's against the orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall!
I stand by the captain's decision. Bro.
Captain's decision? Well, well, well. You want to wreak some havoc now, don't you?
It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Bro, thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone. Even if they do fight dirty. Like you.
Yeah, he threw sand in his eyes. You'll thank me when the time comes. Yeah, he's just teaching him how people actually fight when their lives are on the line. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy now. Well, listen, this ain't no ordinary battle, okay? It's an exam, and an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders.
Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scout.
Oh, wait, then you stay here. I don't need the Boy Scouts. What was that?
Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher. Yeah, if we're gonna go, let's hurry.
Okay, the enemy is heading for the facility. We squad V are to secure the summit. Move out.
Alright.
Fine. Okay, wait, pet the dog before we leave. Okay. Bye-bye, doggo. Bye-bye, good boy. You're the goodest, you're the bestest boy. Oh, more enemies. Oh, that's just one dude. Yeah, he's gonna die very easily. Okay, so the first guy is gonna do some sucking, and then the rest are gonna kill. I think that's only fair. There we go. Because it seems like it's kind of random who goes first, because they all have like similar maybe speed. Hey, girlfriends are leveling up. Okay. Oh, who's this? Are you okay, dude? What business do they have with the communication tower now? Okay, so we're going to the communication tower, is what you're saying. Okay. As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed, but it's fine. Now it's useless. Who are you?
Don't worry. We're seed candidates. Been dispatched by Garden.
Oh, great. Kids. God damn it. So what's going on out there? The Galbardian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going to be killed... Oh. Okay, wait. Something is... Is it gonna be... Whoa! That's a snake dude! Okay, listen up. The finishing blow determines who gets the most XP, okay? So save it for me. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not gonna save it for you now. Also, I don't know what the finishing blow is. We don't really get numbers. Who knows? Like, I don't know how much XP this guy has. How much damage did that do? Not a lot. Okay, we're good. Hey! Stop. Ah, that was too slow. Okay, let's kill it. Nice. Nice. It's still alive. That's a big boy. Snack, snack, snack. Is that what it's saying, Jack Frost? a fellow Persona enjoyer, welcome on in. I would assume. That's the Shin Megami Tensei Jack Frost. The combat of Gunner game looked better. The thing is, this is not the same game. This game is not turn-based. The ATB system, it's a real-time action system. So, this game, the enemies attack, and if you, like, let's say I don't do anything now, right? The enemies are still gonna attack. So, if I go AFK, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Also, there is a similar situation where if your timing is good with people that have gun blades, you do extra damage, you do a critical. Oh, my timing is horrible though, and I don't do the extra damage. Like, if you press R1 at the right time, you actually do double damage almost. But my timing is also... damn it! Really bad. Never seen that. All the Final Fantasy games before 9 are like that. Like, Final Fantasy IV to Final Fantasy 9 are like that. Oh, it's dead. Okay, finally. Does you pause manually in the middle of the combat? No, you cannot pause, no. You can pause when you're done with the fight. There is no pause in the fight.
Monsters, huh?
Well, that sucks. Well, more for us. Come on, boys. Fun! Please! Oh yeah, that guy... Is that guy dead? Maybe. Okay, we need to heal. Can you use heal outside of battle? Yes. Okay, that's good enough. You can pause like that. You can pause like this, but outside of the battle. In the battle, no, not really. Maybe I can press start in the battle. But you still have to make the decision in real time. Like, even if the battle can be paused. It's not like you can choose anything. Let's see. Let's see. Can you pause to go to take a piss for something? For example, right? Yeah, so I can pause the game, but I cannot really pause. I cannot do anything during this time. So when you're battling in real time. I missed it again. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, that's wrong. So if you want to go take a piss, you can, but you still need to make the decisions in real time. I don't know if I like it. Turn-based games, you usually have a lot of options. Yeah, this is not turn-based, that's what I'm saying. So you need to think a lot about what to use. This incentivizes you to spam. Yeah, this incentivizes you. It doesn't incentivize you to spam. This just makes it harder for you, or more stressful for you to make decisions. Because when you have to wait, if you want to make a decision, you have to be quick. There is a consequence to waiting for it. I personally like it, but again, like it, you might not like it. It's like a really cool next step to kind of give you consequence for taking too long to think. I fucked it up again. And how much you can spam or not is basically dictated by how hard the enemy that you're fighting is. Was there another FF game where you could pause the combat, issue Q for instructions to the team, then unpause and play it out? Like actual like turn-based? 1, 2, 3, 10. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 10. Those. And Tactics, which is a tactics game, but also fully turn-based. So 1, 2, 3, 10, and Tactics are fully turn-based. I think that in Final Fantasy IX, in the remaster that's on PC, there is a choice to switch from ATB to actual turn-based. So in Final Fantasy IX, you can change it if you want. But it was not made with that in mind. They added that later. They added that option later. I guess 15 is the same. In 15 you can do it also. It's real-time action, like actual action, but randomly you can just stop the action and choose what you do. It's not great, to be fair. I never used that, but you can do it in 15. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. How they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Pairs? So yeah, this ATP system is the system that Final Fantasies 4 all the way up to 9 use. And then 1, 2, 3, and 10 are purely turn-based. Which means you do your turn, you wait for the next turn, you know, everybody waits for their turn, you can go take a piss and do whatever, right? This must be your first real battle, you scared?
I don't know. Bro. What is scared?
I'm talking real time with pause, meaning combat plays out in real time, but if you need to pause to micromanage, you can. That is Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. And 7 Remake has a similar situation going, where you press the pause button and you can make decisions with the menu, right? And they kind of do like a Matrix style of slow motion. Well, Final Fantasy 15 has something similar when it's real-time action and like action. And you press a button and everything stops and you can make decisions. Like you can make decisions on, I don't know, like do you want to throw an item, use a potion, do magic, etc, etc, etc. So there is a command menu that you can utilize by pressing pause. But that's only there if you want to utilize it. I personally don't like doing that, so I never use it in Final Fantasy 15.
I try not to think about it.
I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of the battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream because you got away alive. It depends on the dream, I guess.
What? Your dream?
Of course, Angle spams attacks. No, I don't. You just don't have a lot of attacks now. You have one too, don't you?
Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject.
Oh, yo, let me in on it too. What's up? Mind your own business. Freaking hell! Yeah, Zell is kind of cringe, but he's a cool dude. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Damn you! That's how the old Western JRPGs used to play. Maybe they were an inspiration for Final Fantasy 15. Oh, there we go. I know her as well. She's also in Kingdom Hearts. Ouch. That seems like it hurt. Hello. You're gonna be my healer if you join the party.
Are you Squad B?
Not really. I'm stupid. I don't know. Oh, I'm a messenger. Name is Selfie, Squad A. The squad's Captain Cypher's... Where is he?
He's right there. He's already down there.
One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. His romantic dream, okay.
This sure is tough. Huh. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on!
Yeah, this is all going to hell real quick. Wait. This is definitely not part of the plan. I would think. Also, stop calling me an unk! I'm not an unk! Okay, Okay, draw. What can we draw from this guy? Thunder and Cure. Like, do you see those bars on the bottom right? That is where... That's how you know who is gonna attack next from your party. When the bar fills up, you're ready to go. Let me draw. I suck. Is that a lot? That's okay. 30 is not a big deal. Let's kill it though. Bye-bye. Dude, I need to get better at using the gunblade. I need to get much better at using the gunblade. Hello, we're here. Let's go.
What took you so long? I would have been much quicker if I had just jumped.
Much quicker? Oh, please. Why is he saying please? Is that supposed to be like please? Like he's afraid or something? Maybe. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Squall?
I don't know about that.
No, I think Squall is more of a
Yeah, I guess so.
dude.
Wouldn't normally jump that. Bro.
I don't know. Well, anyway, let's get going. Has everyone
Equipped a girlfriend?
You haven't forgotten, have you?
No. Have you equipped a girlfriend? You can get Ifrit, I guess, because the other guy left. Okay, and you can strengthen with fire, I guess. And then you can have Blizzard 4%. Oh, this sucks. So that is Blizzard defense, I guess. Sure. Okay, you got draw. You got magic. You got item. And nothing there. Okay, oh, you can see on the bottom right if you have any of these things. You don't have any. Oh, we don't have any here. I have a stale croissant and drink to snack on. Nice. I actually have, I don't know. I have some fruit. I will eat fruit in a bit. In a bit. We're gonna eat some fruit. Is there anything new that we have here? Oh, there we go. Junction magic, I think. But not this thing yet. What about you? Junction magic. Okay, still nothing like that. Okay, we're good. I think we're good to go. Oh, that's a big boy. So, this is the communication tower. Huh?
It sure is big.
That's what she said. No, that was very easy. Oh, wait, there are Garbagian soldiers. Oh, he's fighting them. Cowards!
Hey. He doesn't want to listen to me. The captain is getting away.
Okay, so now we chase after the captain. Yeah, he's kind of irresponsible.
Did he go up?
Hey, Squad B captain.
Please let there not be monsters in here. Oh, what is that red guy? He looks buff. This is Squall. This is Zell. Let's draw with Zell. Let's get that guy first. Whoa, that's long. I suck. Yeah, that guy does more damage. Let's kill that guy first. Get him out of here. There we go. Nice. Okay, that dude has a lot, does a lot of damage. He has a lot of health as well. Draw. I don't know, draw scan. Could be useful. Nice. Oh, he's dead. It does feel really good pulling off the extra damage with the gunblade. Okay, girlfriend Shiva leveled up. Girlfriend Ifrit leveled up. All the girlfriends are leveling up. Nice. Draw point. Blind. I'll just give everything to Squall. 11 blinds. That's me. That's my spell. Hell yeah. Okay, the encounter rate is kind of insane though. Okay, we only got this guy. I need to give some selfie. I'm gonna draw with selfie a little bit. If this guy survives. He did, okay. Yeah, you know, let's draw some cure. Please tell me she drew a lot. 8! That's pretty good. Okay, he's dead. I am very hungry. I will make something nice today. Wait, where did I go? Where am I going? I pressed right. I don't know. Okay, because I'm gonna, no, let's run away. Let's escape, because I will forget what I'm doing. Okay, wait. Literally, every 2 steps, I'm having an encounter. Like, that is insane. Like, there is having encounters, and there's that. I did mention the modded Dragon Sister Frida boss. Yes, you did. Is on a G-San? No, you didn't say that. He has a grab move that he bites you off the neck and drags you across the arena. Very romantic. I wouldn't say that's romantic, but... okay. You would probably... I don't know. The other guy says something about romance. Cypher. Maybe it's that kind of romance. I don't know. Had me scream in shock. Come on. Let's go up. It's just a cutscene, or maybe like a thing. Whoa, this lift is so cool. You don't get too excited of it, okay? Okay, look, I'm really going up. It's very fun. Yay, yay, yay. Where is Cypher? Oh, Wedge! Major Biggs. Hey, that's Biggs and Wedge. Okay, every Final Fantasy game has a Biggs and a Wedge. Like every Final Fantasy game has a Sid. They're not connected to each other. They're completely different. They just happen to be in every Final Fantasy game. Not the same characters. Just characters named Biggs and Wedge. Biggs and Wedge. It's like an Easter egg for people that play all the games to find out who is the Sid in this game, who is the Biggs in this game, who's the Wedge in this game, kind of. New game Bloodborne with fantasy? No, that has nothing to do with Bloodborne. Welcome on in. We do have a gunblade, but I don't think that Bloodborne has a gunblade. It has blades and guns. That's the closest it can get. Oh, come on in, sir. There has been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on the top of the tower. Oh. That's what we're fighting, probably. Major Biggs! Be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this, and, jeez, what is this crappy old tools? And why do I have to make it all the repairs, sir? God damn it! Okay, Biggs I can relate to. Multiverse Yaoi? No. They're always friends. They're always friends. Reminds me of potato wedges. Ow. Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. They're always friends. Usually, they're not very important to the story. Biggs and Wedge in 7, for example, are pretty important. Kind of, in the early game at least. In this game, it seems like they're just throwaway characters. Just an Easter egg. Let's see. Put this here and, This goes here and, there. It's complete. And I guess we fight him now. Oh, look at that. I can move around. This is me. While the cutscene is playing. Oh, that's cool. Oh. How do they do that? What did the guy just activate? Is it an OG sign if the guy actually eats you? Yeah, that's called vor. Some people enjoy it for some reason. Don't ask why. I don't know. You want to eat potatoes? Go get some, man. Make some nice potatoes. Make some nice fries. Okay, that's not a monster. To the moon? Is it gonna shoot the moon? Is the moon important in this game? Because it's very important in a lot of Final Fantasy games. And in Legend of Dragoon.
What do you think you're doing?
Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. Wedge is not here. Wedge? Wedge? Well, I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my... Okay, I'm leaving, okay? Move it. Oh my god! Sorry to crash the party. Ah! Are you crazy, dude? Just shut up. Come on, the guy doesn't even want to fight, man. Poor Biggs. Like, my dude doesn't want to fight. Prepare for the worst, you brats. I don't know about that, Mr. Biggs. It's not war if you're a necromancer. I don't know about that. Okay, wait, new spell? What is that? Oh, that's really good, actually. That is really good. Everybody draw that. Esuna is when you heal the status effects. So it's just a cure for status effects, essentially. Really, 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 really useful. Oh, do you know, I think I remember. Do you know why I think I stopped playing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time? When I played it for the first time? Because I said I was gonna play it when I go back to Greece, because then I will maybe have more time at that point. Because I was doing very short streams back in the day. It was like 2 hours or something like that. And it is a very long game. So I was like, there's no real reason to play it on 2-hour increments. Let's save it for later. I think that was it. I think that was the reason. I just now had a flash, like, blast from the past. I don't know. Oh, wait! He's here! Have you finished the repairs? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. Should have stayed home, god damn it. Poor guy. Okay, we're getting rid of that guy first. Okay, we're Gucci. The boyfriend returns a ship. Oh yeah, they are. They're really good friends. They are. They are shippable, I would say. People do ship them a lot, probably. Yeah, I would assume so. Okay, let's do a magic. What about fire? And thunder. Now that's a lot of damage. I think I should be using more magic. Why is this an Eve's game? Every game is an Eve's game. That's what I've realized. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Shelfie's dying. Major, we're doomed! Stop your whining! Oh, he cures him! No, man, what are you talking about? No, that's not fair. Okay, so we focus this guy. And let's cure her. We don't want her to die. Playing the same game on my Android device. My save file is around 200 hours. Lol, I'm maxing everything out. Nice, dude. Hope you're having a lovely time. Mr. Boom Boom. Welcome on in, sir. Okay, let's cure... Yeah, we need to attack Biggs. Okay, that's fine. Come on, Selfie. Come on, go, 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 go. Draw some Asuna from him. Nice. Got it. I wonder if it's a super weapon on the moon and they shoot the beam at. I don't know. There are always super weapons in Final Fantasy. And sometimes you can even get them early, but it's very hard to find, usually. Like, it's the ultimate weapon, or the ultimate weapon. So. Well, these guys have a lot of HP. Biggs and Weds are pretty tough in this game. They're friends in Final Fantasy VII. I don't remember what they are in Final Fantasy VI. I do remember they're there, though, I think. What the? Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, no. That is an actual boss. Oh, shit. 4 Biggs and Weds. What the hell is this? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's find out. What is Siren? That's a spell. Oh, wait. Is this... Is Siren the summon, like the girlfriend? Double. Huh. Draw Siren? I did. And I got an achievement that said you got Siren girlfriend. So I think I got a new girlfriend now. I think we got Siren. Okay, what does double do? I don't know. You know what? We're gonna go with the regular... Let's do cure to Squall. Magic cure to Zell. Draw. Wait, draw. No. Wait. Magic. Cure to Selfie. Guardian Forces girlfriend, yeah. Girlfriend, I know. That guy's our girlfriend now. Let's attack. Okay, I suck. Now, let's do Thunder. He seems like a flying dude, so maybe he's weak to Thunder. Nope, he's definitely not weak to Thunder. Okay. Let's see. Fire. Maybe he's weak to fire. Probably not. Maybe he's weak to Blizzard. Probably not. Let's find out. Wait, how much did that do? I didn't see the number. Okay, none of these are good. Okay. So magic, not good against this guy. It costs double the magic twice. Okay, don't backseat, please. Don't tell me what the things do. When I ask... Wait, what is that? What is overhead? What happened there? I pressed it real quick to see what it happens, what it does. Is that the name of the guy? Maybe. Okay, we need to heal. We need to heal because we're gonna die. Sure. Did I heal the enemy? I just healed the enemy. Oh my god. I healed the enemy. Big suck? No, that was not a big suck. That was a heal on the enemy. But you'll see Siren's your girlfriend when you see her. Oh, okay, we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully this is hot. As the Sirens were. But please don't give me advice. No backseating means no backseating, okay? Please don't backseat. Which means don't help. That's backseating. Okay, we're stabilizing. We're stable. That monster's name is Alphabet. Yeah, I realize. Can Uncle even work under this much pressure? No. 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 As you can see, I'm getting destroyed. I healed the enemy. What do you mean? Can I? No, I can't. One more round of healings. Weds and Bigs got big sucked. Yeah, they did. They're probably dead. Poor guys. I liked them. They were fun. One more round of heals for Squall and Zell, I think. And draw, cure. Yeah, hopefully Saturn is a really hot girlfriend. Like Shiva. Ah, oh, come on! I'm always missing my chance. Oh, that's a crit. That was a nice crit. Nice crit, nice crit. You can't handle multiple buttons in a controller. How can you handle multiple party members with a myriad of options? You get... That's the thing. This game trains you to have to be able to handle that. Slowly but surely, you'll get there. Slowly but surely. It's part of the game. You will need to learn. Okay, the boss fights are gonna be very tough, though. Okay, let's do double. Let's see what double does. Double! Okay, maybe we do 2 actions. Or 2 spells. We'll see. Thunder. So he's not weak to thunder for sure. Okay, draw. You draw some cure. Magic double. Let's do double. No, double blizzard. I see. Okay, that works quite well. That's a pretty cool one. I think I need to draw more on this double thing. Get 5 doubles, okay. Okay, this is very stressful. Very stressful. At least Squall has enough heals. Double, cure, 1 for Squall and 1 for you. Okay, we're good. And now you draw. Double. Stock. Draw. Cure. Stock. Draw. Cure. Stock. Attack. This guy. Attack. Let's do a little bit of damage. Okay, magic, double. And let's do another cure on yourself. 2 times. Draw. Double. Draw. Double. Everybody draw the double. Dororo is really interesting, turning out wonderful. Oh yeah, you will love it by the end, man. It's a wonderful, wonderful show. You're watching the remake, right? The recently made Dororo. Because it is a very old show. Because it's a Nosamu Tezuka manga. It's like a 50s, I believe, manga. And the anime itself is also very old. Cure, you, and you. And then we do 1 cure to him. And everybody's cured, and we're Gucci. Oh. Like, that's the real challenge in the fights in Final Fantasy, usually, like from 4 to 9, it's that everything is happening in real time, and you have to make smart decisions, but real fast. Now, what am I gonna do? Let's see. Gonna keep attacking, I think. I have enough HP and I have enough draws. Nice. Oh, wait, I should scan him. I'm stupid. I can scan him and see what his weaknesses are. I forgot about that. Okay. Squall. There's another double cure. To himself and to him. And then another cure here. And then she does have scan, so let's do scan. I should have done that from the beginning. The remake, I don't know, it was so old, but truly it's old. It is a great manga, man. It is a great show. And the remake is phenomenal. A monster that lives in the abandoned Dole communication tower. No one knows where it came from. Okay. It has a lot of HP, a lot of strength, a lot of spirit, so magic. Not a lot of strength, actually. Not a lot of physical defense, I would assume. Potion has no effect. We're halfway there. Fly monster. Poison has no effect. And we're halfway there in terms of HP, okay. Okay. Bottom left, it said it. Okay, so we keep doing attacks. I would say a double cure. You and you. And then everybody else, you know, maybe we need to draw a little bit of thunder. And cast it as well. I don't think thunder is gonna do a lot of damage, actually. It actually does pretty decent damage. Okay, let's attack. Let's attack. Let's go for attacks. Ah! I suck. Like 150. That's 10 rounds. 10 rounds of like 3 attacks. Oh, that's rough, dude. That's rough. Magic, double, cure, and we need... Who are you gonna attack now? You, and you cured. Yeah, this was the wrong guy to cast double on, but it's fine. We'll utilize it now. I feel like I need to suck a little bit more doubles. Anything similar to Dororo? Astrobot, Astro Boy would have similar... It's another Osamu Tezuka manga. But the anime is like old. Again, 50s. So I don't know. Like similar to Dororo, I guess, in the same way that is historical fiction, kind of. What is it called? I know one. Golden Kamui. Golden Kamui. But maybe you know that if you know that one. It's very well known. But if you like Dororo, you will probably like Golden Kamui as well. Not exactly the same, but it has a lot of similarities, I would say. Okay. We can take that, that's not a problem. Nice. Good attack, good attack, good attack. Come on, guys, you need to do a crit. Crit or two, come on. Draw. Let's draw a double. Let's do a double cure. Let's draw double. Okay. Draw. More doubles. Draw. More double. Draw. More double. Draw failed? What? There is a limit to how much you can draw? No. It just sometimes fails. Okay. Okay, magic. Let's do a cure on Zhao. Maybe something like demonic setting, mystery, and plot twist. I would say Golden Kamui is interesting. You probably would like Golden Kamui if you don't know it. Nice crit. Good. Good. I suck though. Oh, what is that? Oh, I won! I think I won. Yes, dude! This was very stressful. Oh. Playing this game is very stressful. Well, playing any Final Fantasy game is stressful. The Pixel remasters, also like Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, they are ATB, but if you get them, you can play them like turn-based, because there is a choice to turn on and turn off ATB, like it is with Final Fantasy IX. That was not a case in the, back when the game came out. Whoa. Now that's a girlfriend. Now that's a girlfriend. It's on Crunchyroll, I've heard about it. Maybe you should look into that. Maybe you will like it. I haven't finished it. I haven't finished Golden Kamui. I dropped it some time ago. Need to get back to watching it.
Squad B Captain? Excuse me. I have new orders.
What is it? What?
All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the...
Sure. When is the next new Final Fantasy game? Nobody knows. That's the worst thing about Final Fantasy nowadays. It takes about a decade or maybe more to make, And when they make it, it was not worth the wait. Nobody knows when Final Fantasy XVII will even begin development. And we don't even know if it's in development, although I believe it is. And I believe that it's gonna be some kind of Final Fantasy VII remake type of combat game, which I think it's a really good idea. But yeah, nobody knows. We have no idea. The thing is, back in the day, a Final Fantasy release used to be like incredible. It was the hypest shit ever. It's like a FromSoft Games release nowadays. That used to be Final Fantasy. But now, not so much. I think all Final Fantasy games have at least one very hot girl. No, they have at least like 10 very hot girls and 10 very hot dudes. Like everybody in Final Fantasy is hot, almost. Besides the old men and the old women. Which maybe Yves would argue with that. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I want to kill more.
I know, but I'm just the messenger.
Hey, what is up, Altos? If that's your opinion on the franchise, why are you even bothering to play these? We have a Final Fantasy elitist here. Hello, sir. What do you mean? If I don't like Final Fantasy 16, because I think it's a poor Final Fantasy game because it's not even an RPG, why do I either bother playing Final Fantasy VIII, a game that came out 20 years before 16? How do those two... What's the logic? What's the through line? Help me out here. 8 is trash fire. By the way, did I tell you that this game is very polarizing? Some people love it to death and some people hate it. It seems like Altos does not like Final Fantasy VIII. I quite like it. The systems, I like it. It's not like... I haven't played a lot of it, but from what I've played, I like. Is it probably one of the weakest Final Fantasy games that I've ever played? Yeah, probably it's on the weakest side. That doesn't mean that it's bad. It's definitely better than 16, I'll tell you that. Wait, an order... What's the voice for Squall? Oh yeah,
An order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel.
well yeah, we don't want to be stranded here, right? What time do you say?
Like I said, now. All seat members and seat candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore.
But yeah, please do let me know how not liking Final Fantasy 16 means that you shouldn't like the older games as well. Because they're very separate games, you know that, right? Like every Final Fantasy game is very self-contained. So that's why a lot of people's Final Fantasy game is very different. Like my favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy IX. A lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy VII, the OG, not the Bishop Shit remake. A lot of people's other favorite game is 10. 6 is a very popular one as well. A lot of people love 5. Some love 13. I think 13 is really strong. It has a lot of problems though. Like, what's the point? Please do help me connect the dots between the two. Please. If you don't like one installment in a franchise, the whole franchise is bad. Everybody knows that. Exactly, yeah. Then I don't understand. I don't understand that logic. Especially in a franchise like Final Fantasy, that every single Final Fantasy game is self-contained and they're so wildly different. Unless Altos is not familiar with the fact that Final Fantasy games are self-contained. If you didn't know that, that would make sense. That would make sense, yeah. If you don't know, Final Fantasy games are self-contained and none of them are similar to each other. Like, they have some basis, like they have some logic that is similar. They have some of the elements in the story that are similar, and usually the system, at least the system until Final Fantasy IX, was consistently similar. Again, that's a different discussion, but they're all RPGs. They have similar elements, but they're self-contained stories. They're not connected to each other, and they have a lot of differences as well. So if that's why you say that, yeah. Nothing, like not liking 8 doesn't mean that you don't like the rest, and not liking 16 doesn't mean that you don't like the rest. That's like, what was, Joey Tribbiani said it the best. That's a moo point. And I believe that the answer to what is a moo point is like a cow's opinion. It doesn't matter. Kind of like that. Final Fantasy is really vast on how it offers the RPG experience. Yeah. Well, it's vast before 15. Like after Final Fantasy 16 was not an RPG, so they decided we're not RPGs anymore. We'll Devil May Cry now. But anyway, that's a story for another time. I'm not gonna rant about how my favorite RPG franchise turned into Devil May Cry. It's not bad. Devil May Cry is not bad, but I'm not paying for Devil May Cry. I'm paying for Final Fantasy. That's the problem. When you have the Final Fantasy title, you are an RPG. If you're not an RPG, you'll force advertising. Anyway, we continue. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Yeah, let's go. He's running. He's just leaving everybody behind. Good leader.
Hey, wait for us.
That's our leader. Hey, what the hell do you think he's doing?
Why don't you ask him?
Let's go. Yeah, well, who's the real leader here? Oh my god. Wait, we have a real timer. Wanna go down? Yes. Well, hopefully we're not gonna die. They had the same thing in Final Fantasy VII as well. Like near the beginning, a timer that was running out. Oh no, Biggs is here. He's good. Those little twerps are gonna see now. Go and destroy them. Wait, what? Oh, that's gonna be another boss fight. After the boss fight. Biggs, why? Okay, let me save. Oh, come on. We're running. But there is a lot of elitism in the franchise, and people think that their own opinion is the only opinion. And because every single game is so vastly different than the previous one, a lot of people have different opinions. And every single person thinks that their opinion is the best one, and is the only one that matters. That is very prevalent in Final Fantasy because the games are so different sometimes. Again, there are similarities that they should have. They don't have anymore, but they should have those similarities. But anyway. For example, if your favorite Final Fantasy game is 16, you don't like Final Fantasy. But anyway. That's just an... Oh, come on! Another boss! Okay, Thunder is gonna do a lot of damage to this boss, though. Because that's a mechanical boss. And gaming history has shown that mechanical bosses are usually weak to Thunder. Hopefully. Yes, that is very true. Nice. By the way, you haven't told me what the deal is, Atlas. If you're gone, well, that's sad. But if you're here, please explain. I'm curious on what like your outlook is. What's the idea? Hopefully the timer is lenient. I hate timer restraint sequences. It's usually very lenient. It's usually very, very lenient. Okay. It doesn't stop until it kills all the enemies on its path. It has high physical defense, but low magical defense. We don't get to see its 8 speed, that's fine. Okay, Zell. It's time for Thunder. What can we draw from this? What's this? Yeah, let's do double. Okay. It's gonna be tough. Oh, protect! Okay. We draw protect. Please tell me it doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Who's that? Sophie? Double. Heal. Okay, we're good. Like animal monsters actually recharge their batteries with lightning damage. Whoops. No. He absolutely has. Let's do a lot of Oh my god, I didn't do a lot of double. Dude, I didn't suck. I didn't suck enough with him. That's bad. That's pretty bad. I should have gotten double earlier. God damn it. Okay, well, let's get a lot of protect here. Was that a lot of damage? Okay, no, it was fine. Draw failed? Who sucks so bad that his draw fails? Like, sucks so bad actually is very little in this case. Okay, that's selfies, okay. Why selfie? Why are we sucking only one protect? That's not good. We need more, we need more. Suck 8. 4 is okay. 4 is okay. Yeah. Okay, so what we do is that each one of them has 1. Double, okay. Let's do protect on Excel and Squall. And then cure on Zell because he's dying. And then you do a single protect on Sophie. And we should be good, okay. We should heal Squall and Sophie, though. Protect is from physical attacks, though. So I don't know if the laser counts. Probably not. Okay, that's Squall. Squall can attack. And you can draw cures. Ouch. Yeah, like attacking is not inconsequential. It sucks. Yeah, we don't attack. Draw. You draw more protect. You have a lot of thunder, sir. And you can cure Squall and yourself. Maybe that was a case of someone just coming by, saying something that, you know, he thinks is gonna trigger people. And then leaves. That, like, made his day or something. Come on, man. Like, I'm down to listen to any opinion. As long as people can... Oh, wait. Escape? I don't want to escape. No, I'm gonna kill it. Oh, maybe we need to escape. Yeah, maybe we need to escape. That's why it didn't give us... Okay. Yeah. That's why it didn't give us his HP. Like, on the bottom left, we didn't get his HP when we scanned. I thought we already busted that thing up. You didn't, apparently. Forget it. Let's go. Yeah, just run. Run, please. Run. Run. No, dude. So now we're gonna do damage to it again? Or can we just run away? Let's see. I'll try to run away. And escape. Okay. So we need to thunder it. That's Blizzard. Maybe Blizzard does a lot of damage as well. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna run out of magic. Whoa, all the magic does damage to it. Okay. Thunder does more, but the rest does good damage as well. Okay, you're gonna draw protect. Now you're gonna do thunder, and you're gonna do Blizzard. Like one is sucking, the others are fighting, casting. And we're gonna do that for all of them. So now Squall is gonna cast. Fire. What is that? Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's a laser, okay. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Cure. Or are you curing, Zell? And you... Actually, you draw. You draw cure. You just draw. You know what? She doesn't attack, she just draws. That's why we needed 30 minutes. I hope we don't fail. It's usually very lenient, so hopefully we don't. Fire. Lizard as well. We just need to do enough damage to be able to run away. And maybe in the end we kill it. Okay, magic, fire, magic. Cure, but who do you cure? You cure Squall. Draw. Also fire. It's actually a little bit of a waste to draw fire, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't draw fire. Maybe just for the sake of this battle. So we can actually use them. And now we need to heal Selfie. Cure, protect. Draw. Okay, last round of drawing protect. Okay, one more for Zell because he didn't draw anything. Doing that. One more for you. That's fine. And you do a cure on yourself. Okay, let's get out of there. Go, 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 go! We got the protects! We're running! Get the hell out of there! I don't know if the encounter is scripted though, I think it is. You just need to be really, really fast. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Get one round of protect still. I don't know when we're gonna get the chance to grab protects. Draw failed? Why? Okay, one round every single time and then we're attacking. Okay. We do... Well, I think you need to get more blizzards if you want to attack with magic. Don't have a lot. I need to get I need to always have at least above 10. Oh, just think you didn't miss a litter box today. Nice. Nice. Good. Give her a head pat and 2 treats. At least 2. That's fine. We can heal that. We can heal that. We can heal. We can heal. It's okay. Draw failed. You suck. Okay, everybody just cures themselves and we're Gucci. "16 minutes though. And the drunk period, what are the ones? Dinner lunch. Nice! He's now sleeping like a furry slug on a table in the sun team. Good. Good. That's the life. That's the life. Turn off the easy for now, we're good. Okay, time for fire. You know what? You should draw some fire, sir. That looks like it hurts, but it doesn't hurt as much. It's fine. Now, if you want to cast... Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, Squall. Magic. Let's do thunder. Let's do thunder. Selfie, you draw a cure. We need more cures. Gonna use them. Hazel. Magic. Thunder. Magic, thunder, magic, fire. Okay, hopefully now we can leave. We can run away. So this fight is basically a DPS check. Every single phase of the fight is like a DPS check. Whose great idea was to build those mech enemies? I have no idea. That looks like Omega though. What is its name? It's not called Omega, but it kind of looks like Omega. Omega from 14, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe the Omega design was inspired by this thing. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Just run, dude! Okay. Keep running, keep running, keep running! Ah, come on, come on, come on! I cannot run faster. I cannot. It's gonna be another fight. It's okay. I'll spam it with attacks. Okay, you know what? Draw Blizzard. You fire. Okay, and then Zell. Do you have double digits? Yeah, you got double digits fire. Let's do fire. The bridge run reminds me of Chrono Trigger. I actually don't remember the bridge run in Chrono Trigger. Against which enemy was it? I don't remember. Okay, you know what? I think it's time for one double. Okay, Blizzard is good. Blizzard is good. Thunder, Blizzard, fire. Let's do fire. Double. Let's do a double thunder. And after this, win a heal. The first dungeon of the castle, when you had to prison break your way out. When saving the princess? I do not remember. I do not remember, sadly. Magic cure, you cure yourself. And let's do a double cure, 1, 2. And then she does Blizzard again, and hopefully we get to go. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? Nah, that's fine. Okay. Please? Please? Nope, not yet. Okay. Okay. Single. No, double. Oh, 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 oh! We're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. No, 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 it's fine, dude. It's fine. Wait, Squall is hitting himself. Okay, that was not good. That is the definition of a boss gauntlet. Time 2. Yeah, dude, this is tough. This is very anxiety inducing. Leave me alone. Okay, I can pause the game though, right? I can heal. Okay, let me heal. We got potions as well. Let's use a potion or two. Dog, run! Okay, dog, I think, has left. I think dog is safe. Guys, don't stop! Move your asses, please. Whoa. Okay, maybe now we get to fight it and kill it. Because we saw the cutscene or something. Why are you standing there? Are you making a stand? What are you doing? Squad C, withdraw. Roger. Oh, that's why. We're waiting for them to leave. Okay. Run. Oh, this is not me running. This is a cutscene. Oh, no. This is me running. Look at this. I was controlling him during the cutscene. That is really cool. That's like an awesome transition. From gameplay to cutscene. Like seamless. Smooth, man. Smooth as butter. Perfect. Okay, I think now we're fighting. Chrono Trigger run when? I've already beaten the game, so it wouldn't be my first run. It was the first game that I ever streamed, like 3 years ago. Maybe I need to do another one. Made it. Yeah, made it. Okay, so with 10 minutes to spare. God damn, she knows how to handle guns. I don't like guns, but you know. If she knows how to handle one, I'm not gonna say no. 2 5 stars rating, bad service and welcome in this town. Not recommended for casual visiting. This specific town? Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I would never come back here. Not a great place. They're very, very not welcoming. They did not require us to tip though, so that's nice. Cypher! How did it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy, dude. Safe! Okay. Come on, guys. Move out. Good job, everyone. You did a great job out there. Where's Cypher?
He left. Classic. Bro.
Okay, just be back at the garden by sundown. You're free until then. Dismissed. Okay, so what are we supposed to do now? After that anxiety-inducing sequence, now I'm free. What do I want to do with my freedom now? I don't know. Hey, not again, man. Oh, there goes Mr. Ego.
Oh, might as well walk it.
Oh, he left with the car. Fucker. Well, that's fine. Let's walk the distance. Can farm a little bit. Well, not here in the city. What is this? Can I sleep? Hello. Oh, it's a hotel, so we can sleep here for 100 gil. Oh wait, we get a cutscene here? Oh wait, something happens when you're sleeping in this game sometimes, no? Or was this a different game? I don't remember. Anyway, let's see. Don't tell me. Time to explore the town, do some karaoke, grab snacks. Yeah. Karaoke is not that common over here in Greece. And I didn't do karaoke when I was in Japan. I do regret that a little bit. I should have done karaoke. And I will do when I go back. Eventually. It will happen.
And it will be karaoke time.
Okay. Hello, sir. Hi, Zell. How are you doing?
Oh, yay! How's it going? You know me. I'm always good.
Okay, good. Make sure you stop by and say hi to your mom. Oh, wait. Is that Dad? Is that his dad? Maybe. Thunder found. Squall is kind of okay. Selfie doesn't have any thunder. Karaoke stream? Nope, that's impossible. That is the last stream that you will see me do. Hello. Wait. New weapon? Who needs to remodel? What does that mean? Is that an upgrade to the weapon? It seems like it's gonna be the exact same. You have it already, yeah. But it's the exact same. I have those already. That's weird. Okay, so we can do something weird in this house. Let's keep that in mind for later. Looks like an upgrade system. Yeah, but it upgrades to the weapon that I already have. Oh, it's a cat! Look at that! Fully rendered and everything. That's a cute one. My poor hands have begun to shake lately. I feel like my fishing's going downhill now. Back in my day, I used to catch a whole bunch of them Balam fish and share them with the here cat. Can I steal anything from your house, sir? Doesn't look like it, okay. Wait. Okay. Cat? Yes. There's a Mrs. Cat there. What about this house? Oh, Mom, here! Well, Zell, what a surprise! Are these your friends? This is my house. Don't make yourselves too comfortable. Okay, I'll talk to your mom. Muddinkt. That's his last name, I guess. Take care of Zell for me, please. He's dumb, but he has a gold heart. He just doesn't have brains. Yo, Squall! There is my room up there. It's sacred. Just keep out. Okay, he has a lot of porn there, and he doesn't want me to go there and check out his porn. Okay, that makes sense. But every other room is fair game, though. Is this a video game console? It looks like an arcade one. An old issue of Timber Maniacs. Not. Wait, what is Timber Maniacs? Sounds very sus. That sounds very sus. Okay, can I go up there? Nope, nope, okay. Okay, is there anything else? Okay, I don't see anything. We're Gucci. And we're done those. We took those up. Okay. Not enough friendship levels to access magazine sharing with Zell. Do you think that's the problem? Could be it. Could be it. What about this way? Is there anything here? No. Can I rent a car or something? Probably not. I got an idea. Let's wear something like that for our performance. Oh, like the... Stupid. There's a shop here. Let me talk to the lady here. Interested in taking a trip? Rent a car today. No. That is very expensive. How much money do I have? 3,500 was that? Dude, that is almost as much money as I have. No, thank you. I'll walk. It's not that far away. Oh, do you think we can kill the dinosaur now? Is it here? Is it here still? That's not the dinosaur. What is that? Oh, burn it with fire. Oh my fuck. Just burn it, burn it, burn it. Ugh. I hate that thing. Oh, it's dead, okay. Thank God. It doesn't even have any interesting spells. I got spiderweb. That's an upgrade. But didn't look like I can upgrade anything. Anyway, we'll figure it out. The very hungry caterpillar. That's disgusting. No, I don't want to see that. Come on. Another one? Show me the dinosaur. I don't want to see you. Okay, you know what? We can draw some thunder at least. Let's draw a couple of thunders and then leave. There is no reason to kill them. Like, I don't need to kill that thing. That's kind of funny. And I guess drawing on this thing is like a good idea, probably. Oh, I attacked accidentally. There we go. That's not a good attack. Just keep drawing. Keep drawing, son. No, no, no. Draw, please. Thank you. Okay. Now let's draw some cures. Don't want to run out of those. Dude, I didn't draw a lot of doubles. That sucks. That sucks. I need a lot more doubles, man. Squall doesn't have a lot. Zell and Selfie do, but Squall is definitely gonna be in my party all the time. I don't know about the other two. I cannot be sure. That's why I want him to absolutely have it. Okay, let's run now. Come on, give me the dino. Give me the dinosaur. Maybe dinosaur has a new spell. Come on. Come on. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, come on, this thing again. Yeah, let's draw. Since we're here, let's draw one thunder for each. Then we're leaving. And now we're leaving. Maybe the dinosaur was a very, very rare encounter. Maybe. Or maybe it was a scripted encounter, so I know how to... Oh, there he is! Now, let's see if you have anything, sir. You're probably weak to ice. Oh! Okay, we're running away. Oh, that guy's gonna kill us. No. He doesn't have anything special with it. I'll come back later and kill him at some point. That was a lot of damage that I just took. A lot of damage. What's this? Okay, these thingies, they have... What do they have? What can I draw? Fire and scan. I guess I should draw a lot of fires from these guys. Oh, dude, I'm gonna do so much grinding, but not grinding to give me levels, just to get more things like that. So we won't have to do this at all, like during the stream. That was bad timing. Very bad timing. Bad timing. Yeah, so everybody draws a little bit of scan. Hey, what is up, Dorian? Welcome on in. Hello, sir. How's your morning been? How's your day, man? Happy Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday. Water and water. Yes, that's your theme. So Dorian, he has like a command on Twitch. So for hydrate, I have the hydrate, you bastard, hydrate. But he has basically a rendition of this song that says water and water. It's really cool. It is really cool. Yeah, man. Wait. We're drinking water. A lot of water. How are you doing? Early Saturday morning here. Nice. Best day of the week. Well, best day of the week is Thursday, right? Yeah, I would say Thursday. Okay, let's throw a little bit of fire. And then kill the thing. How are you doing, sir? Have you decided which RPG you're gonna play? Are you gonna get into Fable? Dead? 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 No, not dead. Okay. Oh, now it's dead. Or are you gonna go with like a different one, or maybe an Eastern one? Okay, everybody's leveling up, but... Oh, wait, cutscene. Oh, that's not the cutscene. Okay, 1 second. Do we have anything new? Girlfriends. All of them are leveling up. Siren. Siren is cool. I do want Siren to be my girlfriend. How do I change? Squall. Okay, Squall has a hot girlfriend. He's good. Zell probably needs one as well. The UI of this game is so bad. Probably the worst one that I've seen so far in Final Fantasy games. Okay, girlfriend. You get Siren. Wait, you only get one, right? Okay. And now magic. Okay, you got thunder. That's good, I think. Okay, you keep that. And then go to ability and see if we have any abilities. No, no abilities yet. What about you? No abilities yet. Okay. What about you? No abilities yet. So if I go to girlfriends, I go to the ability learning and we're learning strength J here. We're close. We're close to learning that. Getting closer for elemental defense J, which is not great. Why can I not use this? Is this passive? Okay, this is probably passive. Like, those are more active, or those, like, you learn them and you have them. Because I cannot really put that anywhere. Doing okay here, a little tuckered out, but managing. Okay, like, hope you feel better soon. Are you just tired? As for the RPG, probably be Fable, but not sure as to the current or next game. Decided to pause Halo because I finished all Bungie created games. Nice, nice. So you're done with Halo? Another pivot you could do to RPGs from Halo could also be Fallout, I guess, right? Have you played the Fallout games? I haven't. But people have been telling me that they're great RPGs. Okay, so what about her? What are you learning? Magic plus 20%. So you're the mage. So I will give... What is ST? Junctions to magic to ST defense. What does that mean? What is ST? ST defense. Strength defense? Magic defense? What is ST defense? ST defense. Junction? Summon technical defense? I don't know. Let's get that one for now. Move find. What does that mean? Finds hidden save draw points. Okay, you know what? I want that. Do that. Okay, we're okay for now. Hooah! Finally made it back!
Seriously?
Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. I think they passed. See ya, Squall!
See ya!
They're leaving me. I have played the Bethesda era Fallouts, but it has been many moons. They're good. Yeah, I've heard they're really good RPGs. Well, the old games, I think before 3? Is that the Bethesda era? I don't remember. Yep, give me some cure. That's free cure. 7 cures, that's good. So I assume that now I can just save, heal, and then I'm going to be a happy dude. You can junction magic to your elemental attacks, status attacks, just like any other stat. No, I get it. Kind of. I'll figure it out as I go, don't worry. I'll probably figure it out as I go. But I don't need any help. Like if I cannot figure out how to play the game and I get my ass handed to me by the game, I'm not gonna blame the game. I'm gonna blame myself. So don't worry. You're not gonna see any unfair treatment of the game here. I'm very well aware when it's my fault.
Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Yeah, although we didn't realize the call party anomaly was after the abandoned communication tower.
We've just received word from the Doleg Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired to the uplink remains operational.
Bethesda era Fallout is from Fallout 3 and inwards. Yeah, so 1 to 3, right? Fallout 1, 2 were Interplay, I think. Oh. I didn't know. I don't know. I always thought that Fallout was Bethesda. 1 second.
Dang it.
Okay, we're good.
Well, in any case, Galbadia is out there. We could have made more money if we stayed and caused more ruckus.
Well, you could say that, but I was there. You were not there. Shut up. Or you were, but you were in the safe space, in the safe, like, the... whatever that thing was, the... ship. You were on the ship, if you can call that thing a ship.
I was the one in the trenches.
Not you. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Now we go this way. That's our room. No, that's the classroom. Right? I don't think we need to go to the classroom. I don't really know where we need to go now that I think about it. The first 2 were from Interplay. The company is no more. Oh, okay, so that's a company. I don't even know that name. But they became Obsidian and make Fallout New Vegas. Every other Fallout game is from Bethesda. I see. So Obsidian made Fallout 1 and 2. Then they were remade to make Fallout New Vegas. And every other Fallout game is from Bethesda. I see. But I'm pretty sure that they gave the franchise back to Obsidian, right? Like Xbox decided that Obsidian should make the new Fallout games because Bethesda was doing nothing with the franchise. They took that away from Bethesda and gave it to Obsidian. Because they were doing nothing with it. Okay, give me a second now. Did I save before? I just... How did it feel out there in the battlefield?
Felt good. Whatever.
No, it's whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's great! Whatever! Ha 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 ha! That was very stupid. Okay, can I teleport? No, doesn't seem like it. The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. Okay, so maybe the more I move, or the more time I spend like this. I cannot save right now. The more time passes. Oh. Did you hear about the communication tower in Dole? Yeah, we were there. Are you stupid? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight? My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student.
Mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Well, Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Well, that was his role. Bethesda's taken 300 years to make Elder Scrolls 6. It had to happen, and Fallout 5 would have been out in 2077. Like, actual 2077. Yeah, true. Also, of course Bethesda's not gonna make Elder Scrolls 6 because everybody keeps buying Elder Scrolls 5. Why would they feel the need to buy the next game if people keep buying the same game over and 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 over again in every single platform? People's fault. Everything is the people's fault, dude. Mindless consumers. Mindless consumers. Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. Oh wait, I know those dudes. We saw them like an hour ago. As Basser said, you have some business in your office. There are so many issues at hand here. God damn it. I'm too old for this shit. Seed shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dolek Dukedom. They'll know to be more generous when hiring Seed. Huh. The mods for Elder Scrolls 6 will come out before the actual game at this rate. The fact that people are thinking about the mods before the game comes out is also indicative of how shit of a development studio Bethesda is. Anyway. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took the field exam today report to the second floor hallway. Okay, will do. Hey. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. He's not into that right now. So this is the first floor. So the second floor is where the classroom is, right? Which I think is this way. The one game that punishes you for grinding? This one? Yeah, I know, Black Flare. I know. Well, I assumed that is what it is. You just have to be smart about grinding. You don't need to level up too much. You get out of unnecessary fights. It doesn't really punish you, but it is that thing that I've been telling you. Like, having an RPG match the level of the enemies to the level of your characters is the stupidest thing ever. Because you're not rewarded for grinding. You're not rewarding for getting out of your way to find other things. Like, you're not being rewarded for anything. Grinding should be optional, and it should be something that makes you feel stronger. Not something that... Not just a number. Like, levels are just a number. That doesn't mean anything if the enemies, like, level up alongside you. That is a big criticism that I have for the recent Pokemon game as well. They did the same thing, and it was the stupidest thing ever. Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, wait, what? He passed? See ya! Yeah, he passed. Squall from Squad B, please step forward. Okay, bro. That is all. Dismissed. Well, you kinda suck. What can you do? Sometimes it does work like how Borderlands does it. I don't know how Borderlands does it, so I don't know. In my experience, it does not work. Hello there, Black Flare. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a as a member of Seed, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce Seed, Balabgander's mercenary soldiers. Seed soldiers are combat specialists. But that is only one aspect of Seed. When the time comes... Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Seed is a valuable asset to Garden. Oh, okay. So Garden is like the bigger overarching organization that controls Seed, kind of. Okay. This game has one of my favorite OSTs in any game. The music in this game is incredible, yeah. I really like the... First of all, even the battle theme I love. Like a bit of level scaling in RPGs so that nothing becomes too easy and you can revisit areas later. I disagree. I think that you don't need scaling because going out of your way to grind to make your life easier is a choice that you have to make and that you should be able to make in an RPG, and it should be a meaningful choice, not a fake choice. Because level scaling basically makes it useless. Like one-to-one scaling. But there should be a minimum and maximum enemy level for each area's enemies. No. I wouldn't like that either. I don't want any scaling. I want every area to feel distinct. This is the easy area. This is the hard area. This is the higher level area. You come back to this area after doing a lot of grinding. And now you get to live your power fantasy because you earned it. Because you grinded for it. Because you advanced the game and came back to an earlier area. Like all of that. You don't need every single area to feel the same. I like it when they don't do level scaling. And if they do level scaling, like in this game, for example, it's highly abusable. Very highly abusable. Borderlands does it in an area which playthrough you're on. Borderlands 1 doesn't match you until playthrough 2.5. Oh, okay. Then first playthrough is what I'm talking about. Like everything else I don't care about. Headmaster, yeah, this is our shit, dude. I still think he looks like Robin Williams. He does look a little bit like Robin Williams, doesn't he? Especially for his movie called Hook Peter Pan. I don't remember how he looked like in that movie, but he does look like Robin Williams. Yeah, a little bit taller maybe. But he does look like him a lot. That's a really good point. Yeah, level scaling shouldn't match your level exactly all the time. If we call that artificial difficulty, we do not like that. Yeah, I don't like that either. Yeah, that is very artificial. Very, very, very artificial. Like, putting it on hard mode would give you bigger numbers, bigger damage, but nothing really mechanically harder. That's also fake difficulty. That's also artificial difficulty. But anyway. My favorite system with level scaling is with level scaling, but the easier areas are filled with easier enemies to beat if they are the same level as you. If there is something that other than the levels, other than the numbers that makes them easier, then I can see that working in some games. But in general, grinding should be rewarding. It shouldn't be something that's mandatory for you to do, or something that not mandatory, something that you don't need to do. Because if the enemies level with your scale with your level, you don't need to grind. And you don't get a choice anyway. That's the main problem. Like there is no consequence grinding or not grinding. It's just it's nothing. It's just a number that doesn't mean anything, and I don't like that. Again, this game is the primary example of why level scaling is bad. The way it works. Maybe there are other games that can make it work decently. I would still prefer, if I have the choice, for level scaling to not be even in the games that do it fairly well. Especially when enemies unlock different attacks and some games depending on the level, so if you grind, you're low-key screwed. Yeah, that is even worse. I don't know if this game does that, but yeah, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Like Souls games, even if you grind, but you suck, you might suck, but you're good, you glide, it'll go easier. Yeah, but Souls games are true RPGs, that's why. If you want to go and grind, it actually feels
good when you fight enemies, when you go back to an area and you just one-shot everybody, because you've earned that. You've earned that through hard work in the game. Anyway. Its reputation is only dependent on each one of you. Handle your missions with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here is your seed rank report. We became seedsters. I don't know why they don't let Sid talk, though.
I'm looking forward to the garden festival.
Oh yeah, because she's organizing it. Or maybe she's one of the organizers.
Do your best, even if you don't stand out.
Yeah, that guy, who's that guy? Like WH Omegalol. We don't know him.
Come on, try to control your emotions, Ellen.
And this is gonna be show a little bit more of your emotions or something.
Hey, finally, a gunblade specialist.
Well, that was kind of rude. You want him for his specialties? That ends the seed inauguration. Dismissed. Stupid Zell, man. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, the other guy is just a random dude. He barely has a face. Also, some games change item drops depending on what level they are. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like that. I'm the opposite, but only in the open world games or games that have large maps and exploring. I want to be able to go back in all areas and not one-shot kill. It's because I'm 15 levels higher. Oh no, I want to do it exactly that. Yeah, we are fundamentally different in that. Yeah. Our opinions are never gonna be the same in that. Yeah, I feel like that's good. Like, you should be able to go back to an area and just destroy everything. You earned that through grinding. And that is an option that you have. You didn't have to, but you did. And that should be your reward. Otherwise, it doesn't have any meaning. That's how I think of it. But if you disagree, and if you don't like it, that's completely up to you. You can do it in action games. I'm talking about RPGs, okay? Don't get me wrong. I don't care about other games. Like, if it's a structured experience that is supposed to be difficult in all levels, that's completely fine. In an RPG, you're not supposed to have level scaling. Maybe I didn't make that clear. I'm talking about RPGs that are all about choice and consequence. I'm not talking about Devil May Cry or fighting games or other type of games. I'm talking about RPGs specifically. People don't make that clear sometimes. Maybe I didn't. I'm talking about RPGs. I like Xenoblade 2 because you can get rare blades that increase damage against high levels, so it makes it more fun. However, endgame unique enemies are all level 100. Cool! So you have to grind if you want to do endgame stuff. Or late game stuff, I don't know. And that's fine if they decided when they made the game that that's the requirement. But how the game plays, you can beat them easily with the right setup. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's not only the levels. Xenoblade 2. I haven't played any Xenoblade games. I want to play Xenogears first. And then I want to play some Xenoblade Chronicles games on the Switch. When I get a Nintendo Switch, we're going to play the Xenoblade Chronicles games. That's the classic ending from Lord of the Rings books. Wait, which one? Those who know. I haven't read the end. I haven't read the books. God damn it. I'm not saying just in case someone else wants to read the trilogy. I will read the book at some point. The Lord of the Rings book at some point. Like the big boy one. Anyway. As a seed member, you will be paid a salary as regular intervals. Oh, we're making money. We're making money, chat. The salary is determined by seed rank. It will never not be weird. Seed rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Whoop. That's not good. Why are you in my room?
Hello. What do you think? This is my seed uniform.
Oh, cool. Then I get a seed uniform as well. Okay, let me save. No. I don't want to exit the game. I want to save. Let me make sure that I have saved. We don't want to lose progress. Yeah, I get the Switch 2 versions because the Xenoblade Chronicles 2... Oh, by the way, I will only get the Switch 2 versions if they are actually in the cartridge. If they're game key cards, I'm not going to get them. Or I'm going to get the Nintendo Switch 1 versions. I don't care. Sucks because of how it plays on the first Nintendo Switch, but great and snappy with the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Okay, wait. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Specifically 2. Let me check. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2. If it's a game keycard, I'm gonna buy the Nintendo Switch 1 version. Because it's a third-party studio, so I would assume it's a game keycard. 2 or Switch 2. Can I buy it physically? Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the Nintendo Switch 2. Play Asia, okay. Let's see. Oh, it's not a game keycard. I don't think it's a game keycard. It says it doesn't have the, you know, the thing about the game keycards, so it's probably a physical game. Whoa, okay. That's even better. They're getting full physical copies. Nice. Nice. Okay, I will be getting them. I'm looking for... I've been looking forward to getting into the series, but I wanted to get a Nintendo Switch 2 before Nintendo Switch 2 came out. Then I decided I'm not getting one because of the situation with the game keycards, but then it turns out that Nintendo, with all the things that it did, is actually the last bastion of physical media, sadly. But anyway, I'm getting a Nintendo Switch 2. And we're playing those games as well as Lies of P. Again. The third book has a special ending that's not in the third movie. I see. It's basically overleveled heroes doing overleveled stuff and super enemies they couldn't be before. That is really cool. It has post-game. There is post-book. That's really cool. The rare female blade has crazy still physics. The rare female blades. What is that? Is that a weapon? What is the weapon have jiggle physics? What do you mean? I got the digital upgrade because I own them for Nintendo Switch 1, but I don't want to pay full price. Fair, completely fair. But I'm gonna get the full physical editions if it is, again, fully physical. I don't want to buy the Nintendo Switch 1 version and then it will tell me, oh, you can get an upgrade, and you upgrade the Nintendo Switch 2. I want it to be fully in there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get the Nintendo Switch 1 version. It's completely fine. I don't mind. Okay, Seed uniform. Get changed. Check me out. I'm a seed. What is this place? Whose room is this? Not mine. Whoever room it is, whoever that room belongs to, that guy's boring. Is that you? Probably not, right? Yeah, let me save now. What? No, not memory 2. Let's keep everything in 1. Okay, we're Gucci.
Hey, looking good. All right, let's hit that party.
Okay, we're having a party. Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back for the party. Wait. Rare female was dressed interestingly and have some deal physics. You're talking about what is rare female ones? We're talking about characters, we're talking about enemies, we're talking about summons, we're talking about what? You have to, like you said, blades. How are the blades female? You know what? You know what? No, let's not. We're not gonna talk about the game because I want to play it and I want to get into it blind. Okay? I don't know anything about. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna. I don't want to know anything about the Xenoblade Chronicles series. I'm gonna learn everything when I play the games. Okay? Let's move on. I think I'm gonna get spoiled. I think I'm gonna learn something that I don't want to. Let's leave it a surprise. Okay? Read my chat before that one. Okay, I'm not gonna read it because I prefer to be surprised. I don't want explanations. Okay. Jiggle physics. Got it. I like jiggle physics.
All right, let's hit the party.
Okay, let's go party. Okay, don't read anything. Yeah. I'm not gonna read anything just in case. It's fine. I'm gonna play the games. I've been looking forward to playing the games for a long time. And I prefer to do that as blind as possible. So is this a party just for us? You know, because we made it. Yo! Sup, Squall? Hey, I guess we're both seeds now, huh? Okay. Put it there, man! Oh, he... Fucking disgusting, dude. Bro. Ha! Even as a seed, you're still the same! Like, why would he change? They're amazing RPGs and, got everything you want. We'll see. I really hope they are. I'm looking forward to playing them. Like, I have them in my wishlist for a very long time. Like, my physical wishlist on the Greek Amazon. We don't have Amazon, but the Greek version of it. Well, that's typical of you. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Oh, hey, Zell, wanna join the Garden Festival committee and...
Sorry. I just remember I got something. Gotta go. See ya. Bye.
Squall! Hi!
Oh, hello! YouTube algorithm brought me here. Nice. Well, come on in, Leon. Final Fantasy VIII is one of my favorite games in my top 3 Final Fantasy mainline. I have played all of them. I hope you are enjoying the game. I am enjoying it pretty much, very much right now. The thing is, I haven't played all of them though, Leon. I have played... I've played Final Fantasy... Okay, Final Fantasies that I've finished. Okay, finished. 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Well, no, 12 I haven't finished. 13, 14. Well, finished everything that is available. 15 and 16. If you count 16 as a Final Fantasy game, which I barely counted. I haven't played 1, 2, 3. I haven't finished 8, which I'm gonna finish now. Haven't finished 12, never finished 12. Haven't played 11. And haven't played 5 either. I want to play 5 very much so. Very much. I hope you, but I am enjoying this game very much. And it is, so far, pretty fun. The characters are fun. But it's very early. Very early on. And I do know that there is a really big weakness of this game, which is the way leveling works, because the enemies level up alongside you, and that is very easy to exploit in this game. I will try not to exploit that. I will try my best not to exploit it. But why is Final Fantasy VIII your first? Why was it your favorite? Is it because it was your first? Is it because you resonated with like the very romantic apparently story that this game has? That's what I've been hearing for the longest time. It has a wonderful story. Was it the music? A lot of people praise it for the music. Welcome to Leah. Welcome in Kira is a great streamer, so you will enjoy. Just no spoilers or backseating. Yeah. It's on the message. I have a message right there, so people can see it now. So it's all good. It's all good. Final Fantasy VIII was my first. There we go. Then I played Final Fantasy IV in the PS1 version. You got a PS1 version of Final Fantasy IV? Because I don't believe it was. Are you Japanese by any chance? Because it never came out in the West, did it? Or maybe it did later? The only version that I could find, the physical version of Final Fantasy IV for the PlayStation 1, is this one. Wait. And I found that in Japan. That's gonna be difficult. Get out. Give me a second. 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we don't drop anything. 1 second. I have played a lot of challenge on Final Fantasy VIII, level 100. One is my favorite run because it's fun and challenging. Oh, I don't do challenge stuff. I don't want to challenge myself. The most challenging stuff that I will do is like Souls-like games and stuff like that. And those I love because they're incredible RPGs, not because of the challenge. The challenge, I just make my own thing. Okay, so the only version of Final Fantasy IV that I know that's physical, it's in here. This is like the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy collection, and it includes Final Fantasy IV, 5, and 6 for the PlayStation 1, which were games that we never got in the West. I got those in Japan. Like this thing. And it has Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy V, and Final Fantasy VI. But I've never heard of a different version, or a Western at least version, of the Final Fantasy games on PlayStation. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy IV, 5, and 6 were all on the Super Nintendo, right? Which is a shame, but what can you do? This. Final Fantasy VIII came out at the right time for me as a pre-teen, and Squall is the most relatable MC in the series. Yeah, well, Squall is kind of like Cloud, from what I understand. He's very... He doesn't show his emotions a lot. He doesn't express his emotions a lot. He's like, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I'm too cool to care. He's kind of like that. Like an edgelord, in a way. Which is really cool, I love it. It's very fun, especially for the stream, I feel like. Beautiful collection there, thank you. That is a wonderful edition, man. That is a really, really beautiful edition because it has all three on the disc, which I haven't found anywhere. Final Fantasy IV released in North America in 1991. Yeah, but that was on Nintendo... Super Nintendo Classic? What Super Nintendo? What was it called in America? Wait, America was... It was... The SNES, it was in Japan. In America, it was the Famicom, right? Or was it Famicom in Japan and SNES in America? I don't remember. But it was in that console. It was not on PlayStation. Because they had exclusivity with Nintendo back then. They had an exclusivity deal. Tactics goes... I think it goes here. Yeah. 1 second. It was called FF2. Yeah, but that was in That was in Nintendo. Nintendo platform, not on Sony. It was exclusive for the longest time. But I don't know when that stopped. That came out, I believe, in 2000? That collection? I'm not gonna take it out now again. But I think it came out in the 2000. Okay, wait. Ah, takes a long time. There we go. It was a SNES. Yeah. Squall is definitely looking like a teen so far. Absolutely. You know, he's built for that. Squall is doing the Sasuke thing. Yeah, he is. Also, I have bought Final Fantasy IV many times in many versions. I think the PSP version is the superior one. 4? The superior version of 4. 4 is the 3D one, right? I don't like the 3D sprites as much. I very much prefer the pixel ones. The pixel remaster in the last version I played, the expensive one I bought was the DS remake of Final Fantasy IV. I don't know. Haven't played the I'm pretty sure that the DS and the PSP versions are the same, or like there are some differences, but it's the 3D one. I don't like that one as much. I think the pixel sprites are much more beautiful in the pixel remaster than any of the remakes, the 3D remakes at least. Gonna skedaddle here. Have a good Saturday, everyone. Take care. Have a good one, Ibs. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Stopped for Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII released on the PS1 in 1997. I know. I have it right here, actually. Here is 7. The OG 7. 1997. as you say. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, yeah, 1997. Right here. I don't think you can see that. It's very small. 1 second. Good. Oh, yeah, this moves around a lot because this is a little bit, like, the case is a little bit broken here. But it's not a big deal. It's safe in there. Final Fantasy VII was 1997. Wait, 7? Yeah, 1997. Final Fantasy VIII was 1999, alongside The Legend of Dragoon, which I played before this. And Final Fantasy IX was 2000. At the end of PS1's life cycle. And then we got Final Fantasy X on 2001, which was the first Final Fantasy game on the PlayStation 2. And a big selling point of the PlayStation 2 as well. Helped a lot with the sales. DS and PSP are very different. Yeah, but do they have like the same basis or no? Yeah, but I'm saying that when it wasn't exclusively Nintendo anymore. Yeah, in Final Fantasy VII, in Final Fantasy VII era it wasn't. But Final Fantasy IV was exclusive to Nintendo. But then, maybe after Final Fantasy VII released, they decided that they want to release these as well on the PlayStation 1, and then... I don't know, they did it? Maybe it was 2000. Maybe that says year 2000, I'm not sure though. EU and Japan has the superior covers for Final Fantasy VII, 8, 9. I love the Japanese ones, because the Japanese ones, I don't know the European ones, because even though I live in Europe, I live in Greece, I never actually bought these games back then, when I was a kid. Sadly, I didn't play them, but there's something like really nice about the simplicity of all these covers. That's 7. This is 8. Wait. This is 8. I love the simplicity. It is also very visually consistent. Like, you see that, you know it's a Final Fantasy game. And this is 9. I get tactics over here as well. Ah, this one. Haven't finished tactics. I started it, but I stopped, like Final Fantasy VIII. I have like maybe 10 hours in this. I need to finish it at some point. I will probably get the... is it a remake? The remaster that they made recently. I'll get that on the Nintendo Switch too, most likely, if it's physical. Otherwise, I'll get it on the Nintendo Switch one. I want a physical game. I don't want the game key card and shit like that. Okay. You never know. We know what's crazy. The last PS1 game released in 2006. Oh yeah, they kept supporting the PS1. But the life cycle and when people actually cared about the PlayStation, like the PlayStation 1's life cycle was until the 2000s, maybe early 2001 before the PS2 released. After the PS2 released, people that released on the PS1 kind of died. And a big reason why Final Fantasy IX only sold about 5 million copies is because it came out around the same time that the PS2 released. And nobody really cared about the PlayStation 1 anymore. Everybody was waiting for PS2, everybody was very excited, very hyped. And nobody really bought Final Fantasy IX, unfortunately. I would say it's my favorite one in the series. My favorite one is 9, personally. 4DS has an augment system, which is in that version only. PSP version has added content, Super Boss, and new items. I see, but like visually, I mean, it's the same, right? The Pixel Remaster is the closest to the SNES. Yeah. That's the one that I've played. I haven't played the OG SNES one. I've played the Pixel Remaster. That's the one that I finished. Underrated FF is 2. I haven't played 2 yet. I've heard that by a lot of people's standards is the worst, but maybe I will not agree with that. We'll see. I will have to play it first. The PS2 was super expensive. Mine's FF12. Your first one? My first Final Fantasy was actually FF12 as well. Because my first Final Fantasy was Kingdom Hearts 2. Then I played Kingdom Hearts 1. And then at around that time, Final Fantasy 12 came out. So I saw that and I was like, oh look, that's Final Fantasy. That's where a lot of characters from Kingdom Hearts come from, right? Let's grab that. And I grabbed it. And I never finished it. I need to go back and finish it. No. Yeah, I can tell you like Final Fantasy II. A lot of people don't like it, but I'll play it and I'll give you my opinion when I get there.
Want to join the Garden Festival committee? You can help out whenever you have the time. Please?
No. ... He wouldn't do it.
Excuse me.
So he actually doesn't help. Nice. Oh, cutscene? Is this a cutscene? This looks like a cutscene. Hey. Oh, that's Rinoa. There she is. Hello. Final Fantasy III is the worst, especially with the plot and system. Hey, Crystal Tower is cool. I haven't played Final Fantasy III. But I know about the Crystal Tower because of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, I need another female voice. How am I making her... Do I give her like a Greek female sounding voice? We can't see. Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. There we go. You missed the cutscene with Rinoa smiling at him and doing... That's what you did. That's what you missed. I'm stupid. Kingdom Hearts 1 made me really hate underwater combat. Oh, Ariel's world was the worst. Yeah, I agree. It was better than Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 Ariel was even worse because there was no combat. We can't see the game. Nah, yeah, I know. I'm stupid. Sorry. But I have best waifu. I don't know. We'll see. By the end of the game, we'll see. For now, my best Final Fantasy, I would say, my favorite Final Fantasy female character, Tifa? I might be a normie here. Oh, no. Yastola? That's also a normie take. Tifa and Yastola are like the two most normie choices. Is there really a better one, though? What is the big booba lady in Final Fantasy X? Lou... Not Lucy. Lou something. I don't remember her name. She's pretty good, too. I have a type, okay. In video games, though, not real life. What other one is good? I don't know. Terra is more blank. Like, the Final Fantasy VI characters are all interesting, but we don't explore them as much because there is no single main character. So I wouldn't say, oh, Celeste. Actually, no, Celeste. Maybe Celeste. Celeste is incredible. From 6. Yeah, maybe Celeste. Maybe Celeste is the best one. Lulu, yeah, that one. Χρόνια πολλά, κυρίες και κύριοι. Χρόνια πολλά, αγορίνα. Χρόνια πολλά. Happy, well, it's not happy birthday in Greece, but Χρόνια πολλά we say when there is like an occasion. Today in Greek Orthodoxy, it's like a big celebration because it's the, what do you call them? The 15th of August is when it's the name day of Mary. Mary, the Holy Mother, Mary. So today is a big celebration for Christian Orthodoxes. And if you know any Marys in Greece, Maria or any Panayotis or any Despina, just let them know. Let them know. Call them and tell them, Χρόνια πολλά. Tifa has, outside of boobs, she has the Final Fantasy VII fanboys we get. Me, no, I get it. She has a lot. She has good... Okay, I like her personality. I like Tifa's personality. She's also a little bit sus. She's very sus, but she tries to do her best for Cloud, even though that's usually not always the best. But anyway, this is interesting. Tifa's interesting. I like her. And also for other reasons, yeah. Like, she has a lot of personality in general. OG Tifa is not really the best, and I have replaced really recently this year. Oh no, the replaced version. I'm talking about OG Tifa. I like her. Celeste is my favorite FF character, not just female, but character. She is one of my favorites. I don't know who my favorite Final Fantasy character is. I like Vincent in Dirge of Cerberus, even though Dirge of Cerberus sucks. I like it. Espanol? No, that's Greek. That is Greek. Dormition. Wait. What is that? Dormition of the Mother? Oh, that's what it's called. And God... wait. Of God... God? Of Good God, maybe? It is a mouth. Oh, of God. God, it's a mouthful. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, it's Greek. It's Greek. A lot of people think that it's Spanish for some reason. Our phonics, like our phonetic sounds, they do sound a little bit like Spanish sometimes. We have some in common. We have the R sound and the Th sound that the Spanish have as well. Spanish also have very clear sounds for the vowels, like A, O, I, stuff like that. Maybe it's because of that. But anyway. What is the voice that we're giving her? Χρόνια πολλά από ποιους. Χρόνια πολλά, αγόρινα. Πάρε τηλέφωνο και πες χρόνια πολλά σε όποιον έχεις. I should have used the comma there, didn't check before sending. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. What voice are we giving Renoa? Do I like, you're the best looking guy here. Nah, I don't like that. Spanish, Greek, all the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same, Seraph. Don't worry about it. Same language. Who cares? In the background, the Celeste takes more screen time. Okay, wait. First time I ever played Final Fantasy VI, I thought I was gonna like Terra, but she becomes more like a background as Celeste takes the screen time. Terra has a lot of screen time too. The thing about Terra is that we don't really get to interact with her family and all the things, you know, because she's the Esper, right? So we don't really get to interact with the other Espers, know a lot about her, and a lot of what she is because she's an Esper. That's why we don't really explore her character as much. Like, does she feel left out? What is the deal with that? Like we didn't explore that as much. With Celeste, we don't really have family, we don't really have anything else to explore. We just explore Celeste herself. And yeah, she's incredibly interesting. Yo soy mi amigo, mi amigas. What does that mean? Wait. Yo soy boy? Like a soy boy? Mi amigo, mi amigas, like my friend, my friends. I know that. I don't know the yo soy, what that means. Greek is its own branch, unlike Spanish, which is a Romance language. Yeah. So Greek is its own branch, and then you got the Latin languages, which is basically most of the languages. Where you have the German, the ones that come from Proto-German, like German. German is also Latin, mix of Proto-German and Latin. So you got the Latin ones, you got the Greco ones, and you know you have the Arab ones. You have many different ones. But Greco is like the Greek languages are separate branch. Yeah, that is very true. That's actually another thing that most people know. People think that Greek comes from Latin or something, because it sounds similar. What they don't know is that it sounds similar because those bastards stole everything from us, as they always do. But we're fine with it because we're cool now. Yeah, now we're chill. I'm not Spanish, but 1/16, I think. Okay, I have Spanish last name, and well, I've been told not Asian enough. Not Asian enough, not Spanish enough, not what enough. You be what you want to be. Live your own dream, man. Live your dream. Greeks brands call it Hellenic. In general, it's called Hellenic in Greece. Like, there is no Greece in Greece. It's Hellas. That's the name of the country. Hellas is the name of the country, or Elada. And Ellinikos means Hellenic. Hellenic language is Ellinika. We don't call it Greek. That would be Grekos. We're not Greki. That's okay. Do you guys know why we're called Greeks? I've said that multiple times, but maybe you guys were not here. I don't want to sound like I'm looping myself, but yeah, so what happened with Greeks is that Greeks were a certain type of Hellenic people, right? Like, my passport doesn't say Greece, it says Hellenic Republic. The Republic of the Hellenic people. So the Greeks, like the Ionians, were just Hellenic people. It's just that the Romans, I believe it was the Romans that first interacted with the Greeks, which were Hellenic people, and because they interacted with them, they decided, oh, all of these people called Greeks. And then on the other side, on the eastern side, You know that in Turkey, for example, right, in Turkey or in the Arab states, they call us Yunan or Yunistan or something like that, right? That comes from Ionians. So the Ionians were a different Greek tribe, let's say. Hellenic tribe. So the Western countries met with the Greeks and they decided we're called Greeks. The Eastern ones met with the Ionians and they decided we are Ionians. While Greeks and Ionians were just two separate Hellenic tribes that they met. And they decided that's our name. That's not our name. We're Hellenic. That's the difference. I hope you like Renoa. There's many choices and optional things that can happen in this game in Missable. I will not like look for them. I would like my first playthrough to be as purely blind, like as blind as possible. But I will try my best to learn what I can from the characters. Tune in, gamers. History lesson incoming. It's not as much of a history lesson. It's more like things that people are not familiar with because nobody really cares about Greece anymore. Understandably so, I would say. Understandably so. Our history is what made Western civilization. Our present is so inconsequential that it's actually boring just to say the name. But yeah, the big mistake was actually having the name of the country as listed as Greece. It should be Hellas, it shouldn't be Greece. Because now the Western world sees us as Greece, the Eastern world sees us as Yunnan. There's only one country in the world that actually calls us with the right name, with the actual name. Do you know what that country is, Popius? There is one country in the world, only one, that calls us Hellas. In their own language, but it's Hellas. And no, it's not Japan. In Japan, we're Girisha, which is from Greece. That means Greece. That's Greece in Japanese, Girisha. Does anybody know which is the one country? And if I've told you before, don't say it. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. No cheating. I'll give you some time. I'll continue and I'll come back to this in a moment. Okay, we're gonna give her like a normal sounding female voice, the standard that I can do, and then we're gonna change it up later, okay?
You're the best looking guy here. Dance with me? Let me guess. You'll only dance with someone you like. Okay, then.
She's just talking to herself.
Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me.
Wait, it's kind of creepy. Probably the Nemesis blood enemy. What, in Greece? No. I don't know who you could consider a nemesis. If you could ask Greece, that would be either Germany or Turkey. No, none of them. In Turkey, we're called Yunistan, I think. And in Germany, it's like a German version of Greece. So again, Western tribe, Eastern tribe, not Hellenics. They don't call us Hellas. They don't call us with the right name, no. It's very far away. It's a country very far away from Greece. Maybe you can figure it out if you think of like ancient civilizations. Like which ancient civilizations could the Greeks have interacted with back in the day? Besides the Egyptians, those are very close, okay? It's not Egypt. I think Egyptians call us something that comes from a derivative from Greece. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure. But it's not the last though.
Did it work?
I can't dance, bro.
You'll be fine. Come on.
Wait, did it actually work?
I'm looking for someone. I can't be the one dancing alone. Come on.
Oh, look at this. I remember this cutscene. I've played like 10 hours of the game. Well, most of those were yapping. So I've seen this part. Although I don't remember much, admittedly. It was like 2 years ago. Oh, he's dancing better than I would be dancing there. That's fine. She pushed you too much. She pushed you too much. It's her fault. It's her fault. It's not your fault, King. Don't worry about it. Okay, the answer is China. In China, Greece is Sila, which is she, and la, ra, and las, Sila. Because apparently, I think Alexander the Great, on his march, I think made it to like a Chinese territory, and they met. I'm pretty sure it was that. Either that or we had a trade with China. Whatever the case may be, though, they are the only ones in the entire world that know the actual name of the country besides the Greek people, the Hellenic people. And now she's leaving. And now this guy's gonna be sad. Oh, I got cocked blocked again.
You're an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect.
I don't think so. That was not that perfect. Wait, in this lighting? Oh, no, okay. I still see his color as brown. It's just that it's nighttime. That's why it looks darker. Thank you, bro. He's not very talkative. Yes? What is it?
So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me?
You missed the FMV? Wait, I didn't. What do you mean? We watched it. What do you mean? What did I miss? Yeah, explain, please. I don't know what you're talking about. We watched them dance. Is there anything else? The music was nice, if you're talking about specifically the music. But what did I miss? Whatever. Bro, you're an instructor, and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything.
That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order.
It's party time. Come on, dude.
You and I are to go to this secret area.
Okay, that's probably not that secret.
It is where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center.
So, what do you want to do there? Are we going there to tell everyone that they're violating curfew? That's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. I don't want to be a snitch. Snitches get stitches. It is weird people think that my favorite Persona 3, because it's my first, but having played all the 6 mainline Persona games... Yeah, because 2 is 2 games, right? Yeah, P2 Duology is my all-time favorite. I've only played 3, 4, and 5. My favorite one is 5, and it was also my first one. Haven't played 3 Reload, and haven't played 3 PSP, haven't played 1 or 2. I'm waiting for remakes. I'm pretty sure they're gonna remake 1 and 2. I cannot play those 2 games. They're very outdated, even for me. I don't like the way they look. I will wait for them. I will wait for them to get remastered or remade. I just hope they don't change stuff. Because in Persona 4, they've changed some stuff in the remake, and that might be the reason why I don't buy that. They changed Yusuke's character by making him not an asshole. Which he was not even such big of an asshole, but it shows me their priorities, and I don't like that. I don't like them being apologetic to people that they don't know about things that they wrote back then that are not even problematic nowadays. They just make them seem problematic, or a specific group of people makes them seem problematic. Does ReFantazio count as a Persona game? No, it's just from the same studio. And Shin Megami Tensei is another type of game that is from the same studio. Another game series that's from the same studio. Metaphor ReFantazio is also from the same studio. Incredible, incredible game. Not the same as Persona. Persona feels more like a monster catching game. Monster catching RPG. Metaphor ReFantazio is more like a classic RPG with classes like Final Fantasy VII, for example, or Final Fantasy VIII. Nah, 8 doesn't have a class system, does it? Final Fantasy 5, maybe 6. Those are more like classes. I was obsessed with P4 and even cosplayed it back in high school when I finally played P2 Persona, that is, Persona 2. It did something no other Persona games ever did. I'm looking forward for when they remake it. I don't wanna, I really am not gonna be able to get through it. I've seen it. I cannot even get through it. It's really difficult. Persona 2 has the only canonical female and main character. Yeah, I know that. But I really don't care. I just want a good story. I'm not gonna give them brownie points for having a female character. I don't care about that shit. What I care about is them giving us good characters and good stories. As long as the game is good, I'll do it. I'll play it and I will enjoy it. But yeah, no, Metaphor doesn't count as a Persona game. It is very close though. It is visually close. It's just that the RPG mechanics of the game are not Persona-like. Besides the character interactions are Persona-like. Those are. But the RPG system that it utilizes is not. That is, again, more like a classic... Again, classic RPG like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX... Tank, the DPS, the healer, the Holy Trinity, and evolved classes, etc. It is actually really cool. Metaphor ReFantazio has an incredible class system. I really like it. I really, really like a class system in ReFantazio. P2 Duology is really good, and its story is highly praised by the community because of its good writing. Well, I hope when they remake it, because they are definitely gonna remake it, they're not gonna... What do you call it? Opa, my favorite FF collectibles. What are your favorite FF collectibles, man? Also, you said Opa? Are you Greek? You Opa, file. Welcome on in. The gameplay of P2, yeah, it's dated. It's very, very dated. And it's a game, primarily. So I want them to remake it and keep the writing as it was. Okay? Not like they did with Persona 4. But anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna buy Persona 4 remake. Something. I don't know. I still am contemplating on if I should buy it or not. And it's not in high school? Yeah. Well, the Persona games are usually set in high school. So the Breath of ReFantazio is not in the real world. The setting is completely different. It's in the like medieval, like high fantasy medieval European setting, let's say. Important for me. Yeah, but again, you say that it's important for you until you play the game and you realize that it's not that important. Or at least for me. It wasn't. I thought that would be turned off by the high school thing. I don't really like high school settings in anime. I didn't even like my high school. Like when I was growing up, high school was kind of boring and sucked. Middle school was fine. High school sucked. But I loved Persona 5 and I even consider it my second favorite game of all time. Oh, and Panayota, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. And you're... Oh, wait. Χρόνια πολλά. Χρόνια πολλά, Panayota. Yeah, that's your name day today. Χρόνια πολλά. And to everybody else that's Greek also. Χρόνια πολλά, παιδιά. It's something high school important for me. I was planning to give it a try when I get a first free time slot and all my current planned playthroughs are done. You should. It's a great game and you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna have a lovely time with it, Mike. You will enjoy it. A Brazilian hello Greek? Wait. I am Greek, yeah. Opa is a Brazilian hello? Didn't know that. I met some Brazilian people back in Japan. Nobody ever... Oh, wait! No, wait. We did talk about something Greek. Oh, no, that was just the... That is a Greek... like, the guy the Brazilian dude that I was talking to when I was in Japan, he really loved the Greek artist. A Greek artist that I had forgotten that he exists. Because his grandpa used to play the Greek artist's songs. And then he also loved his music because of that. I do not remember who he is for the life of me. And he told me that he was very, very famous in Brazil. And I'm like, why is the Greek artist famous in Brazil? Because his songs were Greek. But we're talking about like 60s, 70s, that type of thing. I do not remember. Ευχαριστώ πολύ, πολύ ωραίο ρεύση. Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ, Παναγιώτα μου. Να είσαι καλά. Και πάλι χρόνια πολλά. Να χαίρεσαι το όνομά σου με υγεία, ευτυχία και Ό,τι άλλο επιθυμείς. Hope so the remake Persona 2 and bring back the original writer. I hope they will. I hope they will, and I hope they bring back the original writer, and also they do not infest the remake with modernized like lingo and bullshit. I hope they just bring it back as it is, as it was. I have friends that I met through the Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time. The books? I have them right there. I have the 3 first books, of course. I've read through the first 2. I'm planning on going into get into the 3rd as well, but the Wheel of Time. How did you meet them through the Wheel of Time? Or is it something different that I'm not familiar with? 3 Greek friends. If one of your Greek friends, Leon, is either Panayotis, Panayota, which is male and female, Marios, Maria, or Despina, it's their name day. So let them know, call them and tell them Χρόνια πολλά. Happy name day. Opa, Greece, yeah, Greece, GR. And that's how we Greeks communicate. Yeah, Opa. But maybe, well, Opa, I know that Opa is like a Korean thing as well. It means kind of big brother kind of thing, but that's different. And the pronunciation is also different. Yeah, I don't remember. But whatever the case may be, wherever you might be from, welcome on in. Welcome on in. And happy name day to the Greeks that have their name day today. The books, yes. So by interacting with like communities around the Wheel of Time, you met those people. The Wheel of Time is a phenomenal series, just too long, man. It's 14 books. 14 books. I've read the first 2. I'm gonna go through the 3rd one. If I make it to Japan this spring, I'm gonna start reading it there, probably. I'm gonna get it with me and I'm gonna start reading it there. We met through old Tumblr because I make Wheel of Time art. Oh, really? That's really cool, actually. And we moved to Discord. That is wonderful. I've seen a lot of beautiful Wheel of the Time art. Okay, that is lore. That is channel lore. So I have a Greek YouTube channel, right? That Greek YouTube channel, when I originally opened it, it was not a Greek YouTube channel for gaming. It was a YouTube channel for books in English. And I was actually talking about Mistborn on my first 3 videos that I made on that channel. But then I decided to scrap that whole project and turn that into my Greek YouTube channel for gaming. That's channel lore that not a lot of people are familiar with. Now you guys know, and girls. Now you know. Okay, 1 second though. Is the game stuck? Or am I just okay? Okay, the game works, okay. I just hadn't moved for such a long time. I didn't know if we're playing or not. I read The Wheel of Time back in 2002. The entire thing in 1 year? That is insane. Imagine waiting for the next book to come out. It was painful back then. Yeah, Brandon Sanderson came up with the 3 final books, I think, right? 3 final books. You newcomers to the book series have it easy because it's complete. Yeah, but it's really hard to get through. Like, even the 2nd book was really hard to get through, and I've heard that the 2nd one is one of the best ones in terms of pacing. It's so descriptive, man. The thing that I do not vibe with in The Wheel of Time is how descriptive it gets. It gets so descriptive, it's actually insane. The details to like on the top of the house, there is a cat, and that cat has like a little leaf on the forehead and blue eyes, like everything. It's sometimes it can be very rough, but in the end, it always pays off so well. Book 3 will be fast. Okay, nice. I needed to hear that. But also was a kid back then. Well, when I was a kid, I wouldn't be able to read English books because while I spoke some English, sure, it's not my native language, though. Well, I guess I could get them in Greek, but I don't want to do that. I get the English speaking, like the English books, I get them in English. I don't speak, my Japanese is not good enough yet, but when I get the chance to like read something in Japanese, when I get good enough in Japanese to actually be able to read a lot of Japanese, I will be getting my manga and my Japanese books in Japanese, and I get, of course, Greek books. Final Fantasy, I have the entire collection of cassettes, and when they first came out, in SNES, because you're taking cassettes, so SNES, or maybe some of them in the Game Boy Advance. This is the SP, of course, but there are some Final Fantasy games in this bad boy too, in the Game Boy Advance as well. I don't have any. Maybe one day. Oh wait, I think I do have one actually. Give me a second. I have Crash Bandicoot here, Metabots, Yu-Gi-Oh, Madagascar. No. Why do I think I have a Final Fantasy game in my Game Boy? What is this one? Oh, it's not Final Fantasy. It's Sword of Mana. This one. Sword of Mana. Okay. I don't have a Final Fantasy game. I don't have a Final Fantasy cassette or cartridge. In Greek, we call it cassette. The magic system in the Wheel of Time is amazing. I haven't gotten into it as much. You know what is an amazing magic system that I love? Like maybe my favorite magic system in all of fiction? Mistborn. Mistborn. The first 3 books I've read. I know there are 3 eras in Mistborn. I've read the first. Incredible. I've heard the first is the best as well. And I would say that's my favorite magic system in fiction. I love it. The second best might be One Piece. I love One Piece as well. Because it is limiting, but not really. It's brilliant what Oda did with One Piece. I have both. I'm a collector. Nice. I do collect games as well, but I collect them to play them. Like I collect them because one day I want to have kids and I want to play those games with those kids. Like I'm basically saving everything and collecting everything, physical editions of the games and books and everything, because I want to share them with friends, family, and then eventually my kids. Like that's the goal, to have a man cave one day where I can actually show like my kids the lovely games that I've played growing up and as a grown-up as well. And that they love and that they play the games, that they grow up with principles that those games teach a lot of ways as well. One of my Greek Wheel of Time friends is Irini and Avurna. Avurna. Irini is a name, yes. That means, that translates as peace. But Avurna? I've never heard of that Greek name. Not sure if it's too Greek. The Avurna, I don't think so. Avurna. Okay, give me a second. Because if you say Adurna in Greek, that would be Avurna, right? Wait. Maybe there's a different spelling. Maybe the spelling is wrong. Oh, that's not a Greek name. Okay. So that is from what Google says at least. That is a nickname that people use, but it's not a name. That's not actually the name. But Irini is. Irini definitely is. It's not her name day, but say Χρόνια πολλά to every Greek today, because I'm pretty sure that it's everybody's celebration today. Everybody who's Greek Orthodox. What is the first game you would show them? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Let's say I have a kid, and the kid grows up, is like, oh, wait. Well, let me say one thing. I used to have Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and... Ruby, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. I don't have them anymore because I gave them to a friend, a supposedly friend, let's say friend, and he either lost them or he sold them, right? So I don't have them anymore, which is... I'm very mad about that because they were in perfect condition and I wanted them. But anyway, what I will do is that I will get the physical, the cartridge... cassettes, right, of Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green. I will get them back. I will find original versions of them. I will pay for them. They're very expensive, but I don't care. And I will let my kids play Pokemon. I think that Pokemon is an incredible starting RPG, and I will let them play in my Nintendo DS. I'm not gonna give them a phone, a Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP. I'm not gonna give them a phone or any bullshit like that. I'm gonna let them play in the handheld console. It's not connected to the internet, just to make sure that they will enjoy the game. I think it's a perfect game to start things off, to set them on the right path. So I would say Pokemon, probably Ruby, because it's a more, or like Emerald, like one of the Pokemon third generation games, because it's a more self-contained experience, I would say. Because Generation 1 has the Sevi Islands, it can get a little bit more complicated. I would say Pokemon Ruby or Emerald. One of the two, like the third generation games, probably. Man Cave is totally worth it. I know you have one, right? Just make sure it's soundproofed. Oh, yeah, I'm 100%. If it's outside the main house, no, it will be inside the main house. It will be like, in my head, it's gonna be in the, what do you call it? Oh my god, I'm tired. My brain. My brain is not working properly. It's gonna be like on -1 floor, like B1, basement 1. Because now I'm confused. You have no idea how much it annoys me that the Japanese don't consider the basement floor, like the ground floor. They consider it the first floor. So when I was in Japan, I had to completely change my logic and the way that I think about things. Completely. I had to turn it around. And it took me so long. It took me at least a year. And now I'm back here and I have to revert to what I knew before. And it's not that easy. I always get flabbergasted sometimes. It's annoying. I don't know which one is true. Or the namers are gonna bust your balls about it. Yeah, I know. It's gonna have great soundproofing. But it's probably gonna be on the basement floor. I have 2 boys and the oldest boy who turned 5 years old and I gave him to play Resident Evil 1. I haven't played the Resident Evil 1, so I don't know if that's a good one or not. But I would very highly recommend you to give him the Pokemon game, like a Pokemon game. I would say that for that age, Pokemon is perfect. Like, there's nothing that can go wrong about your boy or your girl playing a Pokemon game. I think they're gonna have a lovely time. Your boys are gonna have a lovely time. 5 is a very good age, I would say, for the first game to give your kid to play the first game. I think it's a really good time. That's actually a really good decision. I don't know about Resident Evil 1 though. That's the thing. I haven't played the Resident Evil series. I will get into that, but not yet. Haven't done that yet. If you have a basement or attic, it can work too. I will have the house that I'm either building or buying in the future, which is something that I've been saying since I was probably 10 years old, but that's besides the point. I'm 32 and I'm still saying it anyway. Will have an attic or a basement, and that is where my game room is going to be. Preferably basement, but we'll see. Yeah, I see that you have... Wait, I can see why Mistborn is your favorite. Brandon Sanderson. That's super cute. That's probably what the Japanese would have called him. Because they even shortened Sandwich into Sando. So, Sanderson Sando, that would probably work very well. It takes a lot of inspiration from the Wheel of Time. Yeah, because... Robert Jordan was Brandon Sanderson's inspiration to become a writer in the first place. That's why it was so important to him that he does well. Like he actually presents the books in the best way possible. He did a good enough job in the 3 last games that he took over, because I know Robert Jordan's wife made the decision to give him the rights to make the books, because Robert Jordan was actually a really big Brandon Sanderson fan while he was alive. So they made the decision that he shall finish the series, right? I know about all that. That is a reason why I picked up Wheel of Time. I want to see what inspired Brandon Sanderson to make such incredible books. Again, maybe not the best prose, maybe not the most detailed explanations about everything, but it has such a good flow. The pacing is great, the action is written really well, the magic system is incredibly explained. I love Mr. Who's your favorite character so far in the Wheel of Time? That's a good question. What is the guy that's like the wolf guy? What is his name? I forget. I'm not good with names. I forget the names, but the wolf guy. I finished the second book. I would say it's the wolf guy. I'm sorry that I don't remember the name. My apologies. Didn't you want to move to Japan? I want to move back to Japan. Yes, like the first chance I get, I'm going back there. And I will probably get back to Greece at some point as well. But if I get a chance to go back to Japan, I will. Who's your favorite current? Okay, I read that. Mine are Matt. Matt. No, Matt is the junkie, right? No, I don't like Matt. I don't like Matt. He's interesting. He's an interesting character. Because he's the equivalent of a junkie that is like a very high maintenance in the party. But I don't like him. And Egwene was... Okay, wait. She is the love interest of Rand, right? Okay, wait. I remember their names now. Matt, Rand, and... Who's the one that I'm missing? Perrin. Perrin. Yeah. So Perrin would be my favorite one so far. And I really, really like... What is the wisdom? The wisdom? I would say the wisdom is my favorite, actually. What's her name again? God damn it, man. I forgot. She's my favorite. Of all. By far, I think. She's my favorite. Perrin is a second. She's my favorite. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about Pokemon, but my husband is a big Pokemon card fan. Oh, does he collect as well? Is he a collector? And he teaches them up the names of the Pokemon from his collection. If he has a Game Boy Advance, or even if he doesn't have, I would very highly recommend maybe talking with him, getting like an old Game Boy. Although it's, again, they're very expensive. It's very annoying. Like, if you're able to get an old Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy Advance SP actually would be a better choice, and putting in a Pokemon cartridge and giving that to them and letting them play, I would say that would be really, really good. First or maybe second, like gaming experience for them. I think they would very much appreciate that. Not just because it was my first, but I think it's a really good early childhood game. I think one of my Wheel of Time art is in Dragonmount site, but I think I gave permission for them to post. Oh, for your Greek friends, you mean? Yeah, that's great. Perrin has a great action series. By the way, there is a chance that maybe I've even like sent you a message at some point about art that I would make for my first 2 videos that I would put. Maybe. I don't know if you received anything from any Kira. I think that was Kira FG, right? Probably. Maybe I've even sent you a message. Nivane! Yes, thank you. Nivane. Yeah. I'll... Ninave. Is it Ninave? Is the wisdom? Yeah, she's my favorite one. By far and beyond. Perrin has great action scenes and his abilities are very detailed, riding into his wolf brother talents. I don't know exactly what's going on with his talents, though. I'm just very intrigued by his powers. Very intrigued. And I really like the big brother type of like dude that he is right now. He's basically the guy that applies common sense to everything. He's the collected dude that gets things done and applies common sense to everything and grounds everybody when they need some grounding. Egwene is a sort of name for Guinevere. Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. And Ninave is one of the names for the Lady of the Lake. Both are in Arthur Legend. I had no idea. Sure thing, just message me when you can. Oh no, I'm telling you that maybe back when I was doing the Mistborn books. Oh wait, you said you were doing Wheel of Time art, not Mistborn art, right? Okay, no, so I never messaged you. I've messaged like maybe 5, 6, 7 different artists for permission to use their their art for Mistborn, because I told you the 2 videos were from Mistborn. But those videos are no more on YouTube because I decided to take that channel, just scrap the whole idea about the English what do you call it, book channel, and turn it into my Greek gaming channel, and that's what I have right now. we're in Sweden, I will ask him if it's possible. It probably is. And if you're in Sweden, you can probably like get a hold of a cartridge or of a Game Boy easier. Probably. But yeah, a Pokemon game would be the first game that I would give to my kid. And the best ones, I think, and the simplest ones and best ones to get into are probably Pokemon. The third generation games, either Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or Fire Red and Leaf Green. Those are, in my opinion, the best. Okay, let's play the game a little bit. Dude, it's 3? Wow. It's 3 o'clock. How on earth? I never realized it. Okay, let's get to a save point. Let's continue. Oh, wait. Question? Where do we meet? What do you mean last order? Get changed and meet me in front of the training center. Got it? Okay. Okay. So your hot teacher wants to take you on a date. Get changed and meet me at the training center. Oh, what? Get changed and meet me at the training center. What is that all about? Okay, wait. We save. There we go. Okay, so that will be all for today. We're gonna come back tomorrow and we'll play some more Final Fantasy. Okay? So, as for the new people that were not here beforehand and maybe don't know how this works, what I do is that Monday to Friday on Twitch, it's the same channel. Nothing changes. On YouTube, I stream on separate channels. KiraFG is the main channel. I stream Souls-like games, like RPGs that are more Souls-like and more action-heavy. And then on weekends, we do the JRPG weekends when I come to the KiraFG Quest channel on YouTube and I do the same thing. On Twitch, it's exactly the same channel. On Kick, it's exactly the same channel. Nothing changes. Only YouTube changes. So, I will be back tomorrow. And we will be playing some more Final Fantasy VIII. Hopefully the first kid is a boy, because getting a young girl to play video games might be impossible if we take me as an example. You know what the thing is? If I have a girl and she doesn't like video games, that's fine. I will try to get her to play video games because I think video games can teach you a lot about life, especially in an early age. And if you have like good lessons imbued in your subconscious, like there's a better chance that you will grow up to be a really good human being. Like a lot of the shows that I watched when I was a kid, like Digimon, like Metabots, like a lot of really good children's shows. And a lot of games that I played when I was younger as well taught me a lot about life because they were made for that purpose. And those lessons that I had from a very young age, like I kept those. I realize now as an adult that all those that I had, with, of course, all the lessons that my parents taught me, limits that they gave me, the guidance and everything, all those made me the person that I am today. The piece of shit that I am today. And I think that's a good thing. I think that you should be very careful with what media your kid consumes in a very young age. Their brains are like sponges. So again, giving them proper guidance and showing them what media to consume, showing them what shows and what games to play can be very, very important and very beneficial for your kids, like on the long run. But anyway, we can talk about all those tomorrow as well, because I will never eat. It's 3 p.m. I haven't eaten yet. I need to cook because I haven't cooked yet, and I need to eat. So I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you. Eat well, sleep well, take really good care of yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy VIII. Have a good one. Take care.